Not tripping. Oh, it's gonna be cliffhanger. Oh, that's easy. Lovely. Lovely, 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 Chad. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's go help up that hatchland. Y'all gotta start taking more care of these hatchlings, dude, so it doesn't become fat like mine is. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, Chad? No! I clearly wasn't arranged to getting up there, and I just scared myself out of it. That's great. How do you get those wings, Chad? How do you get those wings? That's something I want to know. Oh. Oh, no way. I started in a walk outside because I was looking at the stream. Hold on. Now we can do it. Early. Oh. Boom. Run, Forrest. Run. Oh, boy. Hold on. Nice. Nice. I love that you can just go straight through and you don't gotta land on that wooden thingy majig. You just there more like a safe measure, I guess, safeguarding. However to say that. Right, Chad? Okay, now you gotta do the daily shit as fast as possible. So the one that I realized it took me a while to match was this one. I leveled it. Might as well put myself on. Wow. Okay. That was fast. Are they gonna accept it or what? Or what? I'm gonna have 471, huh? Gonna have to start replacing the piloting gear. This is level 51. Oh, really, dude? Oh. That's what I thought. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Have I ever done this one before? What even is going on here? I don't know if what we did was good or not, to be honest. Come on, boys. Nice. I guess I'm gonna give myself some damage reduction here, so nobody got worried. Well. Oh, I forgot to open up the map. Bro, I really don't remember doing this one. Is this a mega old one, chat? Like a super low level one? I really don't remember things. Like, no jokes at all. What the hell? Oh, the gobu. Go. Wrong skill. Veg. The keeper of Polygon. Dude, poor little Gobu, dude. Poor little Gobu. And he's dead. Fuck my bad shot. Oh yeah. Yeah, never mind. I think I know what. No, I don't. Oh, wait, Go. Oh, they're rusted in the oil. I remember this. Oh yeah, I did this with Ffxiv yesterday. Yesterday, right? I think it was yesterday. I remember now. That one. Then here. Anyone got the oil on hand? Oh. No. Somebody oil with. Oh, I guess we go up again. If I have to guess, probably what it is. Is everyone here? Oh yeah, they are. Well, they were just stacked so hard upon on top of each other that they didn't realize. What the hell? Forgot about them. Oh, already? Already done the thing? There we go. Nice. Now we can just go back. The gate. Kill the final east. And then there's something else, but I guess that one's probably just like leave the dungeon or something. Probably. I don't know. Holy fly. Giant ball of rock. Oh, come on, man. Really? Nice. Good. Oh, he doesn't get stunned either. Okay, good to know. Oh, can we kill him? Nice. I gotta kill the Thornberry King. The king. That what it is. Oh. Nice. Nice. And then the Langamajong. There. I'm gonna fight them all. Oh my god. Another one here, boys. Another one here. There you go. Alright. What was the last boss here again? Oh. Okay. That was anticlimactic. We gotta kill the little sunberries? I would think so. There we go. I wasn't sure if I had to focus on the boss or if I could just or if I could have just already possessed both of them. Need to pass them. So like I what was I gonna say again? I didn't realize that we could just brute force it, right? I thought it was kind of gonna force me to do the mechanic or something. Oh, it's your Jimbo now. I mean, might as well. So we've done high level dungeon, right? Main scenario does take a while. I could also just wait for the boys. Who knows when the boys are gonna show up today though? Or why not? No, let's go. Let's just do everything so we can just focus on story later. Know what I mean, chat? Know what I mean, chat? You guys know what I mean? Tomorrow is the reset of the Monk Penion stuff, right? Yes, it is. I wonder if these ones are probably not gonna rotate though. There's a lot of trials. There's None of the ones that I have. Holy. I thought they were even weren't trial. I mean, I thought there weren't even trials there. So Ffxiv? For normal? Good. One of the party members when used this duty, a bonus reward will be given for swift completion. Okay, that sounds good. Not like I have a shit ton of skills anyways. Is there a healer here? Oh, I forgot to use the water, dude. I forgot to do the water for the fucking thingamajig, dude. Man. Who's fucking about it? Shit, represent like the key, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be what? Okay. Oh, it was a misclick. Can I DPS ult, please? There you go. Never mind. Still got time for you, Jimbo. Jimbo's here, right? Yeah, 100%. There's someone online? No, not really. Oh wait, Tulipa is. Wait, you're online, but you're not online? Oh, it's because you're in a different server, maybe? I don't know. The mini yam. What are we talking about? What else we gotta do for today? We're done leveling, we're done high level dungeons, so we're missing a trial and a main scenario, right? Guy's gonna be brain dead easy too. Gonna do it as soon as we finish the Yojimbo one. Then we can progress the story once again, chat. On in. Oh. Better chat reading some more shit. Nothing important, I guess. There's only a jumbo when I'm not there. I mean, you have a minute and something to get in. Run, Forest. Run! There's a PC's not even on. Well, been fun. It's been fun, homie. But you did know. Wait, what? They have the same name? Oh no, it's Katerina Muse in Katerina. What the fuck? Is that on purpose? This has to be on purpose, right? The double Katerinas here. Right? At what time did you went to bed yesterday, PePezin? I mean today. Like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. type shit? How was a workout, by the way? Well, I guess it's all me by myself now. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. The most important thing of the game. How could I even forget about that? Now let's do it. Oh, that's a circle, right? Yeah. Double circles. Yep. Oh wait. Oh, am I safe here? I have a little bit of difficulty getting where it's gonna fall and cut them in half. I don't know why. My brain has a little bit of difficulty there. Maybe I'm just that stupid. I don't know. Yes. Nice. Let's go here, Jimbo. What you got? Oh no. Double circles. Oh wait, what? No! Oh, that's so fucked. Thank God. Oh no. Here? Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh boy. It's time to finally get the jackpot, chat. I'm saying here. I was gonna say. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yo! Yes! Easy, chat. Easy. Oh boy, I'm against everyone. Oh? Oh no. Oh wait, all circles? Oh. Oh, fuck no. Yo! Hell yeah! First win, baby. 10 fucking books as well. Let's go. Did it solo. I got the coin, I got the big pile, and I got it all the way till the end, dude. Now that's a fucking win if I've ever seen one. Holy. Okay, now let me go buy my tickets. I forgot to buy the tickets here. Oh, where is it again? You, right? Okay. Do this real quick. So you told me I gotta do a Y. Fresh. Oof. Okay. Oh, yes! Another 10k, chat. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Okay, I think we've done everything today. On the go toaster, right? Tickets. Yeah, yeah, we did. Let's queue to the next thing that we gotta do. We can do the trials and do it real quick. Probably gonna pop up instantly or something. Then we gotta do main scenario. What's the next one? The slice is right again? Yo, PePezin a Jimbo twice in a row, dude. What? That's crazy. You even there? Now's your time to log in. Oh. I guess it's a hard mode trial. There's 8 people. Well, Glad is the one I just did. Meowdy. What? What in the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, I did it 2 days on a cutscene. Oh, the guy's tanking? Yeah. Okay, what are you tanking now? Dude, if that's what you want, I might say no, right? Sit here, quietly, behave like a DPS, and do what I gotta do. Oh. Bro, what's the tank doing? Oh great, my buff went to nothing. Bro, is no one gonna limit break? Come on, guys. We have a free Limit Break 3 live. Like, already up. Just press the button to do the thing. You know? Oh, there's a range DPS, I guess. Oh my. Damage is damage. I ain't gonna complain that much. Nice. There we go. Ifrit's bow. I mean, might as well Greek it. Most of the people probably have it. Oh, I rolled the. Wait. Oh, I didn't get anything. Didn't get Ifrit bow. It's a shame. So now we're missing the main scenario only, right? Yes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Yojimbo again for fun. Then after that, we can do the. Okay, I might as well go into this part of the story while we're raiding. It took like 8 minutes for Yojimbo. Might as well. You know what I mean? Might as well. It was probably a teleport. Oh, what's the worries? Got business with me, venturer? You're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Tancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he got his end full. Oh, this was on autoplay, I guess? Ah, and you must be the far listener what Merle said, who wants to train with us. Welcome to Linza, milady. I am Yugiri of Doma. This is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, at first I learned of your organization. I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa is a city of pirates. Be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows. We've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Note that the practitioner of my arts, too, are denizens of shadow. This is in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from each other, I think. Then what in the seventh hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yugiri of Duwatsi, we can get acquaintance in more private surround. Huh, that didn't came out right, did it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Master Pepe, I shall remain with those peoples for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I'm loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are the best friends. You have been a true friend to us Doman. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Classic. Dun, 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 dun. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Menphilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, whether the light. Chat, I don't remember, but is there an explanation why regular people don't use the Ethernet? Can they not use the Ethernet? I don't remember. Like, I'm actually being genuine. Like, I'm just wondering. Is there like a low reason why these people don't use the thingamajig? Thingamajog? The paprapum, the tum sahur? Or nah? Delicious.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilna.
Yes, it's dubbed!
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Sure.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Okay.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
Okay.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
Honey, what do you mean? Tancred was literally taken by Nash. It makes sense that we can do the same thing.
Neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
Facts. That's probably the same with the Ashans too.
He was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Yeah.
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
That's what I'm thinking.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
Probably.
Much and more yet
Would make a lot of
remains
sense.
but I am confident that all will become clear in time.
Of course.
For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's
so.
aid,
I don't
it
think
is
so,
my
though.
hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
I think we're gonna have like 2 expansions to find that out, honey. Could be wrong, though.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of
Ooh,
PePezin.
finally. So,
What of
they
them?
indeed got wiped?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Okay, has fallen?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
What? What?
It was postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
What could that be?
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Why are you sitting there? What's up? Why are you alone over there on the table? What in the villain's about to happen? My lord.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Ooh. What type of revolution, though? Oh. Not that anymore.
Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No. It avails us not to speculate. The angel will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on what is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home.
I completely forgot about the Yojimbo again, huh?
Shit. It concerns the etheric fluctuations which you had previously attributed to good King Mughal Mog the 12th. King is no more is a blessing, for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the 12's wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. And I would have you... Celia? I do not wish to interrupt. We have a problem.
What manner of problem? Who is it gonna be? Gonna be the lightning guy?
A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah, this time are come to Revenant Stoll, seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Dolmens. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Considerable will help if you do this. Word will spread, and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit.
Oh boy.
Pepe, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Now go. Deal with the fucking primal once again. Kill him for the 20th time.
I'm joking, it's probably gonna be a new one. Oh, right outside? Man. Tomato. Tomato. Know what I mean? I know what I mean. Oh, there it is.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Menphilia, and I lead the science of the 7th Dawn. God be praised! It is you! We are ready and willing to work. Same as the Dolmens. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one we got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palm. Anyhow, the flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, and those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up, they climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run, but the only question was, and then it came to me, Revenant Stoll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So surely you do the same for us.
Oh boy.
I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it's true that we accept the Dolmen's petition for aid, the decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight. pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we got nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Oh, if I might have a word. Tataru, is what a mess. Oh, tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Ffxiv has been wounded. Oh boy. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain. But I fear I might be right. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you want to help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. Oh boy. Let me go check on Ffxiv first. My lady. We are not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, till you know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, you can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Ffxiv, and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I will have you and none other by his side. Okay, thank you. But do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimu will see to it. Ffxiv is being treated at the hourglass. Hurry, Pepe!
So it was all plan of that motherfucker that was helping the refugees, I guess. Or maybe he just got he's just being like mind controlled. He's just being, I don't know. Let's see. Yes.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
I mean, you're standing right there talking to me. I guess so.
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Capitalism, baby.
Money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Yeah. Fact.
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the calamity?
These slaves, basically, I guess. Unfortunately.
There is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth.
Holy balding guy on the left.
They may as well not exist.
Holy one on the right, though. Know what I mean, Chad?
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor.
Okay.
Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. To question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. while more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
I mean, shit, I get it. I do get both the sides somewhat.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest.
Facts.
Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately
Facts.
resort to violence.
It is what it is.
That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Well, I guess it's my time to fix it all. Right? Like they have another option, so I guess it's on me. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have a reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Robin had to say upon the matter. Oh, didn't even do my deep voice for off note. I guess I gotta warm up a little bit. Oh, wait, what? No, oh, fuck no. Yo, Zakanori, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you. Welcome in, peeps. Hope you guys are doing well. What you guys were doing over there? Were you guys gaming Final Fantasy 2? What's good is good is good. What's good? What's up? Or y'all were doing something completely different. I like those little emotes. So cute. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you sleep well over there. Have a great night of rest. Oh. What's up, Robin? Oh. Let's see. Now is not a good time, Lieutenant Sant. Oh no! Fuck me! Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alfino, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. Is that how to say it? That's an H thing. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pocket of resistance remains throughout Tenaland. Your souls got grinded? Yes, it did. Yo, Nemeye, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. What's up, people? What's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much, guys. What the fuck? Combined double raid, double dipping, double rock? What? Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great day. Yo. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Oh, let's go. Got the right name. Hell yeah. I love the little Hades 2 emote next by your name, by the way. The badge. Marvelous game. How are you? I'm doing great, chat. Doing great. You guys all play Final Fantasy 2? I'm just starting out, though. Yo, thank you for the follow, Void Frank. Void Frank EXE, I guess. Right? Hades 2 Gotti in my heart. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love it, too. I'm doing Expedition 33, though. And I'm on... I was arguing around the half of Act 2, and it's been a good one too. Thank you for following the button. Thank you so much, the button. Thank you so much for clicking on that button and following up. We also follow Sprouts. Let's go. Where are you in the story? You're also on ARR. Like I'm on the ARR post story patches, I guess. Post MSQ patches, but it's still an MSQ, I guess. I won't be mad if it loses Gotti to Expedition. I mean, me neither, right? I think this year is one of the years that I'm kind of chill with any of the game winning, right? Donkey Kong, I'm not really that sure, but if he wins, that's okay too. Yo, thank you for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did you guys redeem the hydrate? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't saw it. Did I unplug my... Oh, sorry. My audio is a little bit messed up. ARR, when the world was still fine. Yeah, I guess so. It really is the fucking Naruto first season type shit. There we go. Now that's hydration, chat. You're like 400 milliliters of water or something. Okay. Let's do the dialogue because I got a lot of story to do. Your emojis are cool. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have plenty of them though. I do have a lot of 7 TV ones if you guys want to have something. I need to grab something to drink. Grab yourself some water. Gotta hydrate. Someone in chat earlier said a A Reborn. To be honest, it is so accurate. It is so accurate. Not only that, like there's a because like clearly on the post patches, right, and probably on the future expansions, they probably have a lot more voice acting. But the fact that it lacked so much in voice acting just makes it even more yap, right? Because you or either you read it yourself and you feel like it's more of a yap, or you just skip through the story and then you get completely lost on all the context and everything that's going on, right? There is they really are in a tricky situation on that front, I guess. Hold on, let's finish this dialogue. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. How long have you started playing Final Fantasy? Like, how long ago? All you guys veterans or what? I mean, I know we have Sprout here too. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that the tension between the Uldan citizenry and the refugees' population have increased since the Domos were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to point? Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberate, set in motion. And now our order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning and not. I'd say on and off for a year here. Kept rushing MSQ and burning out. Yeah, I feel ya. That's basically what I do too, right? I push a bunch of it and then I just log in daily, do like the dungeons and things. And then I play a little bit of other games. And then I come back to the story. The fact that I want to do all the story voice acted on stream also doesn't make it easier because I can't really progress if I'm not streaming it. So, but it is what it is. It's so much more fun to like actually read the things and enjoy it with chat, you know, and have my reactions and shit. And then I can make shorts. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I weren't streaming this, I would have probably played this like I played most of the other MMOs in my life, and I would have probably just fucking smash through F or left click on the mouse and would just skip through all the dialogue and maybe watch a video. You know what I mean? If you guys played a shit ton of MMOs, right? Like Lost Ark, Throne of Liberty, World of Warcraft, Ragnarok, Tibia, you name it, right? You probably didn't care about the story. You just want a game, right? And everything was in the end game. So it's nice that I actually stopped here to read it all, you know, keep up with things. Because it's actually fun. I don't watch enough Sprouts enjoying 14. Always fun. Yes, it is, dude. I'm having a blast, dude. Like yesterday, I was progging, not progging, I repeated, Titan Extreme with a couple friends. Oh man, so fun, right? And I was the tank. So like, it was my first extreme fight playing with the tank because I leveled up a monk first. I changed the tank
so my friend group could queue in faster, right? So I'm brand new to tank. Like I got tank at level 50 yesterday. You know what I mean? The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Who were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces? The monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticisms in the days ahead. One quest that I still gotta do that a bunch of my friends told me to do is the Hildebrand questline. He told me it's super duper funny, so I have that one saved as well. Before we probably get to Heaven's Ward, I will at least start off the Hildebrand part of ARR. How the hell I'm gonna divide and organize this, I don't know. But I know there's still a bunch of things that I want to do, right? I want to grind that Palace of the Dead too, because I want that 1% title Necromancer. What else? I want to do treasure hunts. I haven't done a single one yet. There's so many things to explore still on the base game, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. The game's actually amazing now. I sit down and enjoy the game. Yeah, right. Isn't it much cooler to actually enjoy the story with the chat? It's so cooler, dude. It's so much fun. Not gonna lie. I never had so much fun in the playing an MMO as I'm having like playing FF14 with chat. Because reading through the story, seeing like the character facial expressions, sometimes they're goofy as fuck, you know. It's just so good, man. So good. But yeah, I know nothing of Hildy, Seiji. I'm just saving that quest for whenever we do it, right? I am excited to do it though. I'm basically reading every blue and main quest that I've done so far. Right? I've read every quest that I've done so far, so shit, it's fun. I'm just a little. The Paladin star is a little bit underwhelming, but it is what it is. Not everything can be amazing, right? And everyone tells me the ARR is still the worst that there is. So if it only is gonna get better from here, shit, we cruising, okay? Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Pepe, and therefore I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authority. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlement suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I meanwhile shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? I really, how can I say this? It was really a bad decision on mine to look at this small-ass elf and make him a really deep voice that completely doesn't really match him, I guess. I kind of got him on the sassiness, but not really. I feel like my sassiness went to a different side that his sassiness went to. But I like the characters. There's so much stuff to do. I used to say nothing but bad stuff about it since I came from WoW. Oh, I mean, I dropped WoW on Pandaria, right? On MOP. So, I mean, I've only kept up with how WoW is nowadays, but I haven't really played it, right? I watched some videos here and there, right? I watched a little bit of a fuck, what's his name, dude? Oh man, the guy with the he's like blonde but kinda red-haired. He was Bellular, right? I watch a couple Bellular videos and then shit like that, and read Twitter sentiment, right? Sometimes I look up what Esfan thinks of things, but I haven't really kept up with it for a while. That being said, I know there was like a massive migration on Shadowlands and stuff. The people came to 14, and now apparently on Dawn Trail a couple people are venturing outside of FF, and I've seen a couple people try Guild Wars 2, but I have already played that one, so now it's my time to try out FF, right? Now I've dropped the hate to just a couple of pet peeves. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I mean, it's easy for us to have a prejudice against something we not fully know, comprehend, right? So it's part of life, right? It's normal. And then eventually we break those barriers, right? Those preconceptions, and we become more accepting of things. It is life, right? Can't judge someone for being like that. If they're improving, right? You look as though you have something to say, Lieutenant Santos. Do you? What do you ask? You know, simple favor.
Were such information to fall in the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual, even one with ties to the flames, may be better suited to the task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Okay, sounds easy. Yeah, exactly. One issue that fixes skill piece speed. Yep, I know. I get you. Like, listen, I think this is my 3rd or 4th time trying to start the game. And all of those times, I've probably stopped at around level 10. Because I was just like, oh my god, the game does not give me my tools. The game does not want me to play. I was like, you know what? Next, right? Because from time to time, I always try and play an MMO and see how they are, right? If I haven't played it, if I played it before, I'll try it again. And FF, I always had that problem, right? And I knew the game got faster later on, right? I knew all of those things. I've watched Asmon when he started playing FF, right? So I know a lot of the prejudices and criticisms that people had of the game, at least back then, right? Because it's a completely different game. We're talking like true expenses later on. But I still, it didn't really catch me. And then I went back to streaming, right? Because I was streaming Gacha like around a year ago. Then I stopped streaming for a year. I had to focus on family, work, and other things. And now I came back. And I was like, I have a friend, a childhood friend that used to study with me in high school. And he was like, bro, you gotta play FF14. It's fun. Trust me, you're gonna like it. I know you already played other MMOs. I'm sure you're gonna like it, yada, yada, right? And I was like, you know what? Fair. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stream the game, actually pay attention to the story, because people tell me it is a Final Fantasy story in an MMO. I don't know how good it's gonna get, right? But still. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna give a complete, fresh, unbiased, no prejudice, no nothing on the game, right? And fuck, who would I know? I actually liked it. I liked it a shit ton. I liked it so much that I was playing Expedition 33. I played all of the Act 1. I got halfway to the Act 2. And then I was like, man, I'm missing playing 14. And then I just played 14. Right? And I'm playing 14 yesterday and today too. But like, the game is really fun. And that's because I'm doing post-ARR quests, right? So probably gonna get way better when I get into Heaven's Ward. Right? On like proper big story lore content type thing. If y'all get what I mean. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then, you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh, no. You won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hopes have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. We're a gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Okay. I feel that totally, as long as you aren't powering through the MSQ like you would on a WoW, it's fully enjoyable. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. I feel like I just gotta let the MSQ go through like an anime. It has their fillers, right? It has their beach episode. It has their normal episodes, right? The canon shit. And it feels just like it, right? I didn't expect them to send you, Pepe. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Not the beach episode? Looking at you, Persona 5? I mean, shit. It is a classic, right? It really is. Not even on Persona itself, right? Anime in general. It's just like the beach episode with the watermelon and shit. Oh, let me ban that. Let me ban that guy! There we go. Incomplete carbonate. What the hell is that username? Okay, let's use Azawaka as to say. Oh, don't hurt me! I'm not one of them! I beg your pardon? You're of the flames? But you're not of the flames? I see. If Lelfric bid you speak with me, then I take it you would agree to help. Well, be praised for that, because we haven't had a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others are falling under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution. of holding the ruling class to account of taking the witch's oath. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my word. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant plan is plain for all to see. Look behind your under tent and you'll understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently. So much traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does.
That was a horrible reading, chat. Holy shit, my bad. Gotta get better at it. Gonna look now. I've been off Bards and Linsa has made me want to play Final Fantasy X, so gonna let that reinstall and have some dinner. Oh, that's nice. Have fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks so much for trusting me with your peeps. And have fun. Have a good dinner. Have a good rest. Right, and have a good gaming session. Thank you so much. Thank you. By the way, let me drop a follow on you too. On you and on Zakanodi. So we can actually raid you guys too. There we go. Followed. Now let me follow Zakanodi too. There we go. Bro, I feel like I'm not a part of the FF community unless I have a VTuber model. I gotta get myself one. Not even if it's like a stupid janky one. Like I don't know, a fucking old CS character or something. I feel like that would be so funny. Oh, it is the beach episode. See? I'm telling you. Yeah, that song had me in Ffxiv. Ffxiv? I don't know what that means. Oh, thank you. Nah, you're the one I gotta thank. Thank you so much. Thank you. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Why did you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me, here to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Boy, it really is traumatized. What the fuck? Slash soothe, boy. Oh shit. Feelings? I call it Fifis. Oh, that's cute. I see. That's cute. I love it. Who are you? What do you want? Hey, it's true. I followed the merchant. And may the gods strike me down for my falling. What they will not give, you must take, he said. And when we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. They split us up in 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flame found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leaders tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting. And the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh god, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Bro, it's pretty sure they're probably dead. If we're already here crying, suffering, they're probably dead already. Anyway, dinner time. Talk to you soon. Bye. Have fun. The other refugees are hiding in the caves of South Lost Hope. But to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us rather than listen to reason. Why? The twins might even deign to do the deed themselves, sorry. A pox on all bloody seal's words. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. That makes sense. They're just using you guys to create commotion and problems and move the politics things and... Y'all already know, chat. I don't gotta say it, right? Oh, if only had I never listened to the merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our god was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. I'm gonna end up well, huh? Guess I'm gonna have to kill them all. Oh, I'm joking. We're just gonna beat their leader's ass. And we're gonna talk no jutsu their way out of this situation. Fall off, you know, it's probably gonna rest a little Lalafell. Always a Lalafell, chats. You never trust them. Always alive. It's like a cave or something, isn't it? Yeah. I always have difficulty finding these caves on this map. Here we go. Nice. 7 hells! They found us! Everyone, grab your gear and make the rendezvous point! Oh, fuck! No! No! What was the dialogue, chat? I missed it! Oh. Just realized I forgot to do this, huh? Memorial? Okay. Oh, they paralyzed me? I didn't even realize. Wait, what is that from Stream Elements? Oh, shit. Let me disable that real quick, chat. That wasn't supposed to be there. Let me kill them first. Fucking Stream Elements auto added me on that thingy magic after I clicked just to see what it was. Oh, fucking force. Fucking. Oh. Wait, is there a healer for that? There you go. Y'all got more? No? That's what I thought. Okay, hold on, chat. Gonna take me one teeny tiny second for me to fix this real quick. Dashboard. Dashboard. Steer the bot. Oh, that emote is so cute. What the fuck? Hold on. Grab tap. How do I disable this? I don't want that talking on my chat all the time. Maybe it's inside my own chatbot shit. That command. Found it. Damn, disabled. There we go. Sorry, chat. No, we won't have that. Hype train emotes have been really good for a while now. Really? That really is a good hype train emote. Really good. I saw the little duck dancing. That one is so good, but I've never been able to get it.
You beat him like it was nothing. That tall almighty. What are we gonna do now?
Nice. Wait, where's the other ref? Oh, I see. It's not here. It's like, I remember the old hype train emotes. Oh my god, they were so trash, dude. You remember it, Seiji? Bro, the little squared purpley emotes completely voided of art and meaning and meme value. Like, geez.
You've returned. Did you find my breathing? What of the twins? What happened?
I see. Well,
you had no choice. Better than a handful of them taking a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flame.
Ffxiv is a good... Yes, the greeting games. That's the one that I need. I still don't have it though, which is a shame.
Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? Where else would he be?
Unless he went to the stone throw to recruit others? Probably.
The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin.
Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. These are definitely the weirdest types of hyper mayhem
Yeah, that makes no sense. That's the D20 with an infinite symbol. Like, what? I don't even remember the emote that I... Hold on, let me see. Can I even see the emote that I got from Twitch? From the hype train? Native menu. Oh, is it completely broken? Let me see. Yeah, like, I have so many weird ones. They really are getting better lately, though. A bunch of animated ones, cutesy ones, but like mine are mostly trash. The ones that I like the most are just the hearts. Probably. These are probably the best ones that I have. Not many, I know. This is also old, but like, yeah, I got the whole K-pop set too. Those are old though. Those are old. Dreamy Heart, yeah, I mean, both of them are so cute. Where are you, Mr. Merchant? Where have you gone, huh? It's so cool. It's so good, isn't it? The Bleed Purple HD. Oh, such a great emote. Oh, please, right there. Oh, I can fly any higher. I wonder how many hours we still have of 2.x before we get into Heaven's Ward. Because we haven't even mentioned the new region so far. I thought it was gonna be quicker when we finished Leviathan and the Moogle. I was like, we must be close. But I guess we gotta deal with the ice, however you guys call it in the US, before we get into Heaven's Ward. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said I'd be back soon, and it's been days. They left with a man from Ul'dah. The man said they were gonna change everything. Make it so I could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Hey, mister, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... That the guy? That's right by. Wait, look! Over there! I think that's him! Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? You! Hi! Yeah, you're gonna run now, bitch? Yeah? He's getting away! Go get him, mister! Oh boy, he ain't ready. You ain't running away, boy. Come here, boy. I'm about to fucking twist your balls. Come get over here. Let's see. You hiding? You again? Why are you pursuing me? I completely forgot his voice slow. Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorized the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You had no evidence to prove your accusations. None! No! I will not accompany you to the Hell of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Say that to my sword and my shield. Bastard. For the sake of argument, let us say I did the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a kick in the arse about politics. It was business. Only business. Yeah, what you gonna do now, huh? Huh? You're gonna ask your sniper there to try and kill me? Oh boy. You both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. I love that I instantly make the bad voice for the characters I think they're bad, and then they just sound super suspectful and like blameful, like the ones that did the thing, and then I'm like, well, that's kind of my fault, and maybe I'm just, yep, see, I knew it. Bro wasn't even the guy, it was just a pawn. What's all of this commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may stay be close. Little lollipops. What do you think you guys are gonna do, huh? With the little shorty legs? You guys think you guys can even go after the guys? You guys can even run. Look at the size of your chocobos. The size of my heavy hatchling. He's literally bigger than your chocobos. What you gonna do, fool, huh? Old adventurer, I would know more about the relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. We may carry on your investigation, Scion. Thanks God, now they know me. Shit. Finally they know me. Wait, where are they gonna go now? Oh, steps on all? Oh no, the tiny police? Yeah, like, what are they gonna do, huh? What are they gonna do? Run after the guy? With those tiny legs of theirs? Impossible. Impossible! Oh, yeah. And the fact that, listen, the fact that Nanamo Nana, right, the Sultan, man, that cutscene and she sat like a parrot on a Ralbon arm. Oh my god, dude. That was the moment I was like, okay, Lalafels, you guys are gonna get the short end of the stick all the time. And it's not because you guys are tiny. Although it is, the short end of the stick makes sense for the tiny people. But I was like, okay, they have to be written to be the goofy people, right? I'm not tripping here. They have to be goofy in purpose, right? Because all of their voices that I do are also goofy AF, so I hope I'm not being facetious. Oh, however the fuck did I just say that? What's news, Lieutenant Santos? Where's the merchant? Well, so he died, like right in front of me. Murdered? Damn it all to the seventh hell! He was not simply murdered, Lieutenant. He was silent. He was silenced. Sorry, not silent. Silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. You may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Okay. The Flame General left word that you are to protect to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of her own investigation. Master Offinot has already been informed that she'll be waiting for you outside. We proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Bartholomew? Oh, Chamber of the Ruler? Okay, lovely. Chamber of the Ruler. Probably the closest one. Chat, how's the volume of the game, by the way? And like the characters when they have their own voice? Bartholomew? Okay. Thank you. I'm horrible with names and pronunciation, so... And English is not my first language, so... If I say something completely awful, just please tell me how to say it correctly. I have no problems with that. Actually, it's pronounced Bartholomew because he's French. Like, I have no problems with that. You can just tell me. Better to say it right than also not my first language. Yeah, shit. So you got me. You know how it is. That was supposed to be a Swiss puppy, by the way. We have been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. The French name are coming up in Heaven's Word. Oh, are they? Oh, lovely. I fucking love French.
Commander Swift
I barely speak it though.
apprised of your recent activities.
How's their voice, chat? Is it a good volume?
Violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room.
Ooh, time for the
The
tea.
Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Well,
Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
yeah, they were supposed to be Pacific.
Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence.
Yeah, that's all good so far. Problem is,
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
oh boy.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to
It
take up
always works
arms.
like that, doesn't it,
I
chat?
need not tell you what
And
followed.
then it is actually someone from the government that is
Assumed
corrupt,
at
trying to
first
fuck
the
things
attack
up
was
for
born of
profit.
miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were
Crazy
raised
how
regarding the unit's
much of a
commanding
trope
officer,
this
whom
is,
I ordered
and it's
to carry.
probably simply because it's so based off of reality and human psychology and everything that it
Sure enough,
just simply happens
our
all the
fears
time.
were soon confirmed.
Ooh, turtle?
Dog
Yeah.
confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ.
You're
of
so not prepared for the
Telechi
corruption of this
Adelaide.
government? Oh yeah, I know. I know.
Teleji Adeleji.
Yep, the legend, the legend. The guy that was helping. Yep. They know, they know.
Sympathetic towards the refugees' plight.
Yeah.
Why
I
would
knew
do
he had
such a
some
thing?
bullshit.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
The bell?
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
Wait, which name you're talking about?
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
The Hedgy Abelevi? The Tantatan Sahur?
Aye.
The Leggy,
Some
the
might
Leggy?
call it
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
battlefield.
I mean, he looked like a nice guy, but then there was a cutscene. I don't know if you guys were already here or not.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the
Hold on,
Cartano
we talk
Flats.
later.
That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
And
Yet
disputed
differ though
territory,
we
it is
may,
what it is.
We are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement.
What was it?
Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
What?
In full
It's a
knowledge of this
free-for-all?
delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way.
Money.
If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
I see. I see. He's scavenging Alagan Ruin. Using the orphans and
Defend
the...
the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
Interesting.
He walks the path on his own,
Holy detailed ass
independent of any faction,
animation
beholden
cutscene
to
and
none of his
character
fellow
model. What the
syndicate.
fuck? Really want to paint him as a villain. And thus,
By inciting
PvP
the
was
resurrection to
born.
Violence, he hopes to convince others that
On the
Cartano
8th day,
Reclamation Bill is
Yoshi
the
P
only
created
viable
PvP.
solution.
just so we could get glamour.
His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can
Yep,
be
exactly,
no doubt.
Namo. Exactly.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate?
Oil.
And, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate.
Gold. Omega.
Pardon?
Pardon. I love his voice. I love the ENW on this game, dude. I usually do things in original voice, so I'll do it in Japanese. But the English is just so good, dude.
Yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
I see. So I guess that's probably gonna be the next fight we gotta do, huh?
Why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats.
Yeah.
Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut?
What?
Aye. We were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told,
No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilerino.
thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
No, I don't think so.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
Okay, I see.
However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Oh boy.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides.
Such devastation!
He yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Is exactly why he's going through desperate means.
Acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Exactly. But I can tell you that Nanamo's ultimate hidden secret of her boss, you have one more cutscene to prepare. Most players of the character is deleted though. She's just that strong. Okay, dude. What she's gonna do, she's gonna yell so hard and it's gonna be such a...
It would seem
Well,
the
how do I say
implications of the
opposite of-
Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more
Such a
far
high
reaching than
pitch
we assumed.
that it just breaks the surface, I guess. Wait. What if Nanamo was actually the one DDoSing the NA servers? All those days. What if it was actually her, trying to save the Sultanate money? Because they were spending on the refugees like me. They're just coming here for free and not working and not paying on anything. They're just trying to get rid of us. Oh my god, that would be so fun. I know. It really would. Oh. I should be glad to know the truth. And yet, the thought of all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the silence? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Lieutenant Santos. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cotonou. Now that I've not mentioned it, it really is kind of crazy that they never ever thought of talking about this to us. Like, who else is gonna deal with this to you guys, huh? You guys couldn't deal with anything so far, right? Besides destroying one base that didn't have anyone in there. So like, you guys are gonna have to ask my help either way eventually. Be gone, whelp. This is no place for children. Interesting. I did not remember this. What? This that I just talked about, the day not telling us and things. I'm sorry. The Lord got dropped in this thing. Oh, I see. I was looking for you, mister. You said we were looking for the man who left with my parents.
You know this girl.
So he visits Stone Troll as well.
I see.
Did you find the man? Were my parents with him?
They were not, I'm afraid.
However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You help me look, mister? Of course. First, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me for that pillar over there. You require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal, even dealing with a Nassian would be preferable to this charade. I don't know. Sometimes I fear Menphilia is too ambitious. We rushed hither and yon in response to... Oh, hold on. Bot. Gotta ban a bot. Then it. There you go. Sometimes I fear Menphilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain and places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change.
Oh boy. Not gonna end up well. Damn Ascians! Yeah, I know. Always the Ascians, right?
Pepe, this is Menphilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Ravenous Stowe with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I'll explain in detail once you arrive.
Okay. Bro, Seiji, that moment. Bro, when I got the... Oh, hold on.
The Twelveswood? That the primal threat you spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Pepe. You know as well as I that the appearance of primals takes precedence over anything else. Oh, when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself.
I mean, to be fair, Alphinaud is probably the one that when got the least hurt so far. Oh yeah, what was I saying? That is such a Lalafell-esque name. You need to change your character. Lalafell-esque name? Oh, you mean mine? Yeah, I know. I will change it though. I don't know to what though. I just don't want to put in random Japanese names though. Don't get me wrong, I used to do that a lot of my childhood. I think it has to be some variation of my name, you know what I mean? So the Pepe is still gonna be there. It's still gonna sound Lalafell, which is it is what it is, I guess. Right? But I think I'm gonna remove the Zen and change the surname too. Right? You gotta keep the name. Just Lalafell. Oh, no. Ain't no way, shape, or form of becoming a Lalafell. No. You see those potions? Oh, they're not even here, see? You see these potions? They're staying there forever. At least I'm not becoming a Lalafell. I'd rather become a fucking cat girl than become a Lalafell. What? Nuh-uh. Now the question that I have is, why have I not yet seen a Lalafell named Labubu? Now we talking. Where is the Lalafell named Labubu? Because that's a Lalafell-esque name. And they are a Lalafell-esque character too. So where are the Labubus? One sec. You're just gonna search off the database, right? I'm sure of it. Alright, I'm just saying I never seen one, right? But there probably are plenty. Probably.
It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Pepe. But the latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphinaud suffered was to his ego. Doubtless, it'll heal year long. Okay, Menphilia, okay. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. We're ready to begin. I'll summon them now. Shh, don't spill my secret sources. That's okay, do your thing. I don't even know the website for that, right? I haven't really searched a shit ton of resources for FF. I mean, there's no reason to right now, right? I have so many more things to care for before I care about those things, so. But sure, spill me the beans. Give me the tea. Chaos has golden Labubu. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome, actually. The golden 24 karat Labubu. Labubu. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you if it were it not urgent. The business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Nether. They have reason to believe that the sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramuh. I'm sorry, they have? Then it is not certain? The Elder Seats here inform us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord Eleven's return to the forest. The Sylphland, however, displays no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact needs to not contradict the elemental testimony. Like his more bellicose compeers, Geruda and so on, Ramuh is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs of their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? Actually, we were. At least they told us we were. If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen. Just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I don't problemo. I suppose I could have reported things to Manphilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could have expected. Wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about poking around in their territory? They already summoned Ramuh once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garlands came trampling through the forest. And so long as Castromorian stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian's deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. Santa Claus? What? That's crazy. Oh, that emote is so good too. I can't believe they remade the Simpsons one. Is that a Hype Train one too? And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. It is like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their guard. I am put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Ain't wrong. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. But that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Pepe, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an ultimately conflict with Britannia. I wonder, might one who has traded with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramuh could be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. I found one. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since the immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let us continue this discussion anon. We must first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The Eld Seatsier has requested your personal involvement, Pepe. Pray report to Commander Hilwa at Ezernest as soon as you're able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord 11 will prove less than amicable. In such an event, Your fellow Scions will, of course, lend you whatever support you require. Bicaro Mulik Santa Claus is having our JP service. Oh, really? Oh, that's so stupid. I guess that makes sense. Probably because the beard or the hair. I don't even know how he looks on this version of the game. Chat, let me pee real quick if you guys don't mind. I haven't seen him in 14 yet, I think. Oh shit, I was muted. Welcome back. Have you played other Final Fantasy games before this one? I haven't played 16. I watched streamers play throughout the whole 16 basically. And I probably played, I think, was it 11 too? Or something like that when I was younger. And that's pretty much it, Seiji. That being said, I know how big the franchise is. Like everyone that has a brain knows, right? How legendary the games are, etc. I just haven't played them. I do wanna probably get into 7 after I get current on 14, or maybe somewhere around when I'm getting closer to the end of 14. Because I know they have so many references to other Final Fantasies here, right? But I do want to play like 7, 8, 9, 10, you know, all 11, 15 that I also haven't played. And I know they have a couple things here, like the car from 15, right? So like, I know there's a lot of homework to be done here on this series. But it is what it is, right? Happy of the Science, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out his threat. Indeed, I will have you do so without delay. The Ffxiv, however, would speak to you first. He is of opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial, skills may be better served our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nautical Altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. Oh, is that, yeah, is that hidden? That hidden shenanigan. I remember it. Is there any crystal nearby so we can teleport there? Pretty sure I can. Kind of a lot of homework, but it's fun. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's gonna be a blast, right? If people love it so much, it just simply has to be good. So I can fucking wait, right? I'm just finishing Expedition 33. After finishing Expedition 33, I'll play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then I'll play Silk Song. So I can probably make a video about the game of the years. The game of the year this year. If I do give up on that, then I'll just probably prog more on 14. And then after I'm further away on 14, I'll probably go grab the other Final Fantasies, you know? Do like a Final Fantasy year, basically, right? It's because it's gonna take me so long to get a current on 14, then play all the other Final Fantasies. Probably gonna be basically a whole year of creating basically Final Fantasy content. Right? If not more. If not more. The other science have already arrived, sir. May I show you when? Yes. Oh, I forgot about that. I can probably finish this dialogue and then go do the Goat Saucer. Probably. Hopefully. Certainly. Right, chat?
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
They have to do this on purpose, right? I feel like 90% of the phrases here start with "come." Adventurer.
You here to share tidings of
Series calls Final Fantasy, but has way too many entries. Yeah, I know. It's because they were the brink of bankruptcy and they made a game and decided to name it like that. And also because Final Fantasy is easy for both Japanese and like English speaking people to say it, I guess. Right? It just rolls off the tongue, I guess. JP people probably call it Fu or something like this. Or Final Fantasy.
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too
3 leap of
have
faith.
sensed the
Oh
presence of the
my
Lord of Levin.
god, that's disgusting, dude.
Though his exact whereabouts
Disgusting,
remain
dude.
unknown, we may safely assume
Fuck that.
the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
F.
Unlike
Yeah.
the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my
I mean, to be fair, it kind of makes sense that Ramuh isn't like that, right? When the Sylphs aren't like the other beastmen either, right? They're so chill.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence.
True.
I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
And that's easy.
The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord.
I don't think it's going that way,
Let us
honey.
not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks.
And my bow. And my sword.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Okay. Lord of Levin. Not Levin. Levin.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet
No X today, though.
it's not only the 12
It is in the repair shop.
at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation.
Still gotta buy it from the Tombstones NPC, right? No X for today, boys. The weekly limit has reached me. It's all fault of boy Yoshi P that doesn't allow me to farm even more materials, so I can't even be current on all my 20 classes. How disgusting it is that I can't on week 1 have all my 20 classes with the bisque here. Ha! Kind dating. I'm just being stupid, okay, Chad? Don't worry when I just those random babblings with different voices. I'm just being stupid. Just so y'all know. Pepe of the Science? I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the Primal Ramu himself. An inviolable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. Hashtag blame Yoshi P. Make it burn, shabla. Poor little Yoshi P did. Poor little Yoshi P. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak. That we might ascertain the location of where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask thee to abide here until they return to their findings. Okay. Sounds easy. Oh, I saw him. Oh, now I know what they call him. Santa Claus. He has a giant beard and stash. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I did not imagine it would be much longer. Oh, is our boy? Oh no, never mind. The boy's dead, right? This one returned, and returned with good tidings. Wise Ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramu. Oh, it's on autoplay. Oh no, it's not. No! It will be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, come with this one. Shit, I skipped one dialogue again. Oh, surely it wasn't that important, right, Chad? Surely I did skip the most important balloon on the dialogue. You can watch cutscenes in it. Yeah, no. Probably hard though to find wherever where that cutscene was, and I don't know how many cutscenes are probably there, and whatever menu it is that I gotta look through. They probably filter that somehow well, right? Surely. Wise One says venture deeper than the Sylphlands. This one must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for the touched one. Okay. It's kind of organized like a complete quest log, I think, but it's gonna like a bit. Yeah. That's okay. That's chill. I still probably didn't miss enough to make me want to go to an end and look what it was. Right? Again, it was just a single balloon. Whatever it was, I'm probably gonna get that repeated to me over and over again throughout the story. So probably fine. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. You're too close to Lord Ramu, and this one might turn mean and nasty like the Dutch ones. And so this one may say farewell for now. Welcome on to find Wise One not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. Probably not worth it. Yeah. It is what it is. Like if I had skipped the whole cutscene, I would probably went back, but then I would probably be lacking a lot of context. But in that scenario, especially with the sylph stalking, they usually don't spill that much tea. So it is actually you. I am relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder it was able to finish taking my measurement. Yes, it was quite your due. You should have seen the look on Istola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Poplimo. My apologies. It is not like me to ramble so. Yes, it is. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth from the vicinity of Sylph's Etherite. Come, Pepe, let the Lord of Livens away. Okay. I guess it's time for the trial. Not yet, but pretty close. Up here? No, down there. Wait, how down there? Oh, I see. Never mind. Stupid question. Of course.
I order betrays thee, servant of Hyden.
There he is. Danger Dance. Crazy to call him.
Thou art the bringer of
Call him
light,
Santa Claus.
Bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Wow, you've been knowing things,
I
huh?
am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
Yeah, I know that.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
Well, listen, there's a crazy thing going on. You wouldn't believe me.
Redanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Real. Whoop your booty. I'm a whoop Santa Claus booty. That's what's gonna happen.
Yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man.
I mean, I didn't bother
To
them.
me for succor. The sentence
Besides
I
being here right
pronounce
now,
upon
to
thy
talk to you.
kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
Are you sure?
Thy conflict
'Cause I'm pretty sure it
brought
does.
naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. For light and dark given form when man was born.
Okay, now that's for sure a huge foreshadowing.
Would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
Oh boy. Sounds to me like he's already made his decision.
Thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy. Wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Oh?
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
Now we know I'm not some random nobody.
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Yeah? For an old man, you judge too much, Ramu.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Okay, that's bullshit, but sure.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Yeah, definitely some more in
If thou shouldst
Warrior
be found
Light.
wanting,
Some more
know
crystals
that
up there, but
all
yeah,
men shall perish in the
100%.
storm of my
Dang, we
judgment.
do have all the fucking Chaos Emeralds type shit. Oh. So there will be the cutscene, and then it's gonna unlock me to do the trial, or the. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be exactly that. Okay,
Bringer
never
of
mind.
light. I shall await
This is about to
thee
ask, like, I'm already in the
of
cutscene
battle.
right in front of him. Are we actually gonna fight here? And it's not gonna be a trial?
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
What? What is he doing here? Is he such a fan of Ramu?
The Lord
Not
of
trial? Yeah, I
Dragon
mean, of
himself.
course, it has to be a trial, right?
Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
That's okay, Ranger. We all knew you're the nerd. That's true. Don't worry. How was the glasses too?
I must beg thine aid on a point of research.
Nice bro, fucking
If
Cyclops.
thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Okay. Hard. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta fight item. That's gonna take a while. On trial. This one, right? The striking tree hard. Hopefully it's not. Oh my god, 13 minutes. Oh my god. Pedro, you there? You're there, homie? Okay, I really gotta go. 11 p.m. for me. Good luck with Santa. Thank you so much, Seiji. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for chit-chatting with me. Hope you had some fun. Hope to see you the other days. And my front line just popped. Fuck you. That's okay. Do your thing, homie. Bye, Seiji. I'll see you around at a anime stream. Or at Void Frank. No, not Void Frank. Or at Zakanori. I don't know which one of the raids you came from. But alas. I digress. Thank you. Peace. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Okay, chat. So, what we can do is go to the gold saucer, I guess, and try to do minigames while we're waiting. Oh boy, it's gonna take so long. Oh boy. What is it this time? Anyway, the wind blows. Nice. This is one that I can actually participate. Have you done the reputations today? No, I haven't. The daily reputation things? I haven't even learned how they work. I mean, if you want to teach me about them, sure. Or at least send me like a link. I don't mind it. So there's probably not a kimono, but this looks sick. From the duty roulette, what else am I missing too? Just the main scenario, right? Yeah, and the alliance raid. I already have both to find myself new gear too. Let me Google all the reputation wars then. This is not like we're gonna have a lot of is the word that I'm looking for here? I forgot the name. The reputation farm, Final Fantasy XIV. Daily cast for each allied tribe or custom delivery NPC. Since the primary merit for getting reputation points are limited to 12 daily quests in total. It's most efficient to choose one tribe or a few tribes at a time and sequence them to max out their rank. At least to get a point where you can unlock new quests. Ranking up a tribe will also unlock more daily quests, which speeds up the process. 5 minutes a day, easy XP, Hippo card mount. Focus on one or two at a time. The fastest way to reach maximum reputation for a specific tribe is to focus on completing all 3 of their daily quests each day. Okay. So are the tribes these things that show up on the shit? Where are they here? Let's forget. Is it like these things, like the strongholds? No way, right? Or is it? Is it like this, like the Amalda stronghold, and then the... Whatever the fuck they call it here that I also forgot. We're on chat, I'm just looking at some weird things. Nope. Get an announcement for anyone who also don't be shy. We're a friendly group in queer state. The only thing you will lose your mind and your skeleton. Always sees the group for the shenanigans. Adventurer Squadron. What is this? The fashion report in like a couple of days, right? Yeah, I'm not trying to buy a house. I can't even buy a house. I'm still on the free trial. Where are the reputations? Reputation. FF13. A Realm Reborn. Reborn! There's a character menu, reputation. Nope, this is not what I wanted. You think I don't have it unlocked yet? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think so too. Because I don't remember the game telling me about it. You know? I didn't know I've been reading everything, so... Let me Google when is it unlocked. When... Oh. Upon completing the MSQ quest in Pursuit of the Past at level 41. Around level 44 by following the subsequent side quests. Ooh, are there purple quests then? I'm googling, chat. I'm googling really hard. 41 main story quests. They are specific unlock quests. A Moldro treble quest. Trying to learn how I can unlock this, chat. Hold on. Peace for Tenalan, a level 42 quest from Swift in Ul'dah, steps annulled. Okay, sounds easy. So basically I gotta get the quest on them. Oh, sorry chat. Safe! Okay, now we know. Oh, safe! 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 Yes! Safer! Oh my god, I'm safe again. Let's go! Easy! Hell yeah. How many do I have again? Did I already get 150? Oh yeah, but I'm close. Okay, so I guess we could try and find where this is, right? And quest and all that, steps on no. Let's see. A piece for Tenalan, a level 42 quest. Okay. Wait, do I already have that quest? Oh, I do. I'm just stupid. Oh my god. Should've known. Should've known better. Wait. Huh. Hold on, Jack. Oh, I knew it was. Wait, what? What? Is the stream not live the whole time? Yes, it is. Is the website bugged? No, it was bugged. And now I know. What? Duplicated? What do you mean duplicated? Did I fix it? Hold on, chat. I just realized my YouTube stream is fucked. What? How is it not working, dude? How? One J7 now. Okay. Will this not work? Probably not. Hold on, chat. What? Oh. Will it work? I think it will. Okay, who do you gotta talk with? Probably you. I think I fixed it now. Bro, that's crazy that YouTube still has this kind of weird ass issues. Oh, tomorrow there's the developer live stream for Destiny 2 Renegade. Are we live now? It should have been. What? Real? What? Okay, if it doesn't work now, I don't care. Commander Swift said he'd be assigned to someone to assist you with our growing beastman problem. Glad to see the urgency of your situation is being taken seriously. Now, I am sure the commander explained, the Amalja activity in the region has grown almost frenzied. Seems like the Lizardmen. Their penalty count is increased for abandoning a duty by cancelling matchmaking. What? When did I cancel it? Seems like the Lizardmen are determined to carry off every peddler and traveler that tries to pass through southern Tenderland. I'm not speaking of furtive. Nighttime raids here, the bastards are striking in full daylight, even against escorted merchants ourselves. We've heard reports of raids as far as south the Sagoli Desert. It is not a simple matter of increasing patrols on the roads into Little Alamigo. We must mount a decisive response, and soon. Yeah, let's go. Next time the Amalja appear, I want you to ready to send them howling back into the desert. Not long before you arrive, in fact, our scouts have reported a merchant resting in plain view on one of the trade routes. Make haste to the location I've marked on your map, and see that the fool isn't taken by a raiding party. So, remove hard? Because if you're talking about the roulette, I only have main scenario and raids to do. Not that I don't mind doing the try with you, no problem at all. Nice. Much better now. Thanks fucking god, thank you, dude. I don't know why it said that I had my penalty increased for abandoning duty by cancelling matchmaking. I didn't even see the matchmaking happen. Does this message only show up when there's the thing to accept and you don't accept? Because I don't think I even taken my eyes out of the screen for more than a minute. Or did some weird shenanigan happen and then it didn't work. You did fine? Oh, well, shit. Oh. Fuck me. There goes the cutscene. Probably not a big deal either way. Here we go. That's cool. I like the visuals. So let me increase the music to myself. There we go. Wait, did it increase for you guys too? Oh. Dad, how's the volume? Is the guy tanking?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, that's what he gets from staying right beside the tank, I guess. That's crazy that both bro got yeeted that fast, though. Really is. Oh, just realized I forgot to say hi on the chat. It is what it is. No one's gonna be mad for that. Bro. He's gonna stay dead all the time there? Is that what? It's punishment? Oh. You're not tank, do not spend your tank. It make you dead. Oh my god, dude, the chat. I love the chat in this game, dude. I don't think it's so stupid. So do you gotta stand near the lightning bolts when they get closer to the... Oh. So that was the wrong skill, but okay. Still works the same way, I guess. Brother, what? Oh. Nice. Bro, he has a lot more HP than the other hard mode trials, huh? Probably because he was released nearer the higher eye level of the ARR, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I'm stunned. Is that right? Oh my god. What? Good song? Yeah, it is. Am I supposed to move? Or is this the equivalent of the stone in the Titan? Oh my god, I have no idea what I gotta do, thank you. Well, I'm just gonna pop off all my cooldown just in case. Hopefully I don't die, I hope. What am I gonna do? So I'm gonna take the lightning to you so you wake up. The people don't know that, I see. Now I'm linked to someone though, and there's no one stunned, I think. So why am I still linked to that guy? There's someone still to be awakened? When you link, you gotta get 3 orbs to remove it. Ah, I see. Okay, now I know. Good to know. One person with tether needs 3 orbs. GG. Oh, nice. I was so confused, dude. So confused. I was just stuck looking at the other guy, and the other guy was just standing still, like. What is it? Ramu.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing
Of course, dude. Ramu's racist against the man.
In the wider realm.
Then it's like, you know what?
Like
You beat me.
shadows to the enemies
You can do that.
gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Okay.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
It is what it is with the anger. Don't you dare summon him again just so I can extreme his ass because you're such a fan, okay?
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
Okay.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Yeah, as soon as the cutscene ends, I'm gonna go to the kitchen to make myself a meal because I haven't eaten anything yet. So let me just go real quick to the goat saucer, do the goat saucer thing, then I'm gonna go make myself a meal. I won't actually make it, so I'm not gonna be away for long. But I just need to replenish the energy stock, you know what I mean? My fuel's running low. Oh, gonna be Air Force One? Nice. It's easy peasy. Easy peasy. Those are the size of the minions, dude. Literally the size of my minion. What is he talking about? So what are they talking about? They know they're talking on the open chat? Oh, I'm on party with Pedro. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Shoot him! Holy shit, the game is loud as fuck right now. What the fuck is going on? I'm doing better now. Oh, bonus phase. What time is it? Oh, Jamie's already home. Oh boy. Did I get them all? Yeah, I did. Oh, fuck you! Fucking hell. Let me go to the kitchen chat. I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes.
Okay, Chad, it's gonna take me like 5 minutes to be able to go down there and make myself a meal, so... Let's get a couple things ahead of ourselves, shall we? After all, did my somewhat solution to fix the live stream work? No, it did not. It started an Expedition 33 stream. Do you want to do the stream today? Are you guys gonna talk in English on the thingy-majig? Or would you guys at least allow me to... This is not the stream that was supposed to be live, dude. What? Why am I live with Claire? Expedition 33? Shit. That's just wrong, dude. What? Some stupid bullshit. Will work now, please. But like, if you guys don't mind being on call and talking a little bit in English, or no one hearing you guys, but then also me not talking too much with y'all, then yeah, sure, we can do it later. I don't mind. I got Ifrit unlocked, so we can do. Okay, if y'all don't mind. Pepe, you have returned. Dare I ask how Remo received your visit? I'll ask him in heaven. He challenged you to a test of arms? Good as well, then. You have some experience in such matters. The people of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of the Leven has accepted you as the Forest Champion of Peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Pepe. The LCT must be informed of your deeds at once. Okay. The LCT will wish to hear of your experience firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make direct to the Lotus Stand. Conjure your altar. Okay, he has said it to me 300 different times. And didn't even change the dialogue this time. You're gonna eat first? Yeah. I'll make myself like a snack. Don't worry, I don't gotta eat like with a fork and you know? I'm just gonna make a snack that I can hand feed myself, like snack bites type shit. So don't worry, it's not gonna really bother anything. After this, I'll talk to the boys. Okay. Conjurer Guild? Yeah. You're gonna say the same thing as always? Welcome back, Hunter Tired. Who knew our mission had been most anxious to see your return? The LT's here, await you within. Inclusive. You can get Remo and Moogle Extreme? Yeah, probably can. Probably can. Probably there with the Angel also.
You are returned to us, dear friend.
Ooh, that's voice acting.
For bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Yeah. I've heard that line 300 different times.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartanel, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain...
Almost Gridania and Mogul's Vacant Sands. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll check it.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose.
True.
Yet now
I mean, that's
is
normal,
scarce the
though.
time to forget our shared
Because they're all like
responsibility.
fucking trauma bonding. Now there's no
Its
trauma to
use
bond
on
over.
realm is to survive
I mean,
beyond
there
its
is still,
infancy.
but
It must
it ain't the
needs
same.
be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
You're welcome, hon.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Oh. Nothing else about to happen.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Okay, hold on. Let me go into the... You know what? Sure, I'll talk to him. That ends another daunting mission, eh, Pepe? I'd hope Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness which you responded to the Primal Sudden challenge. And it seems that the Ranger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Pepe? Shall we gather back the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Sure. Okay. Nice. Now let me go here, here. Because then I can do the gold saucer. I'll go down, put my food to make. Get ready. Whatever. Bro, I just saw my friend send me a screenshot with the following. You joined the PvP and went AFK the whole game as a healer. And bro got 3 commendations. That's old sleep of faith. Fuck that, dude. That's crazy how people instantly just gonna honor the healer. Level 90, you'll go here. Oh. Yeah, something around. Yeah, that looks good enough, I guess, right, chat? They think. Oh. Ba-na-na-na-na. Can you spawn? Thank you. Which one is it? Oh, the easy one. Okay, I can do it and then... Actually, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna go put the food in the oven and things. Then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Oh boy. Ever a dull day at Pepe's home. That I guarantee you guys. That I guarantee you. Oh. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Well, that was close enough. Enough. Not enough, I guess, but it was close. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, considering that I had like a minute. Pretty good. Okay, so removes Ingridania. The other one is at Awakening Sands, is that what you said? Moogle is in Awakening Sands? Let me see. Nice. The king lives. Yeah, it's 100% the Moogle King Extreme. But the Angel wishes to speak about the royal return. Amongst Mugglekind, the legend of good King Moogle Mog 12 doth tell of wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity that summoned put the lie to this imagining with this brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. It was most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Moogle Sword would have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agent of chaos doth lurk in the shadow of this deed. Only with the Ascians' guileful intervention could they have called the king back to the Ether with such haste. As ever, it falls to thee, the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only knows what dire power doth interrupt the saviour of this gentle forest folk. Thy name has been called, Pepe. The more moderate faction of the Muggles has joined with the Order of Twin Nether in an effort to open the evil path to Good King Domain. Sorry. I bid thee make haste to the other nest. Once more pledge thine aid in depositing this royal myth made flesh. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Ingridania. Probably gonna get the other. Wait. Okay, this is extreme Leviathan, I guess. The Lord of the World. Laying at thy hand was deed both heroic and historic, a tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the indigo deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The Maelstrom hath assured me with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Should this indeed prove the case, then we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of the World is a voracious being. Not less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure this entity back to our plane of existence. It's folly, then, to believe the sea-bound beastman could gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. No, We must assume the Sahagin have adopted the disturbing new summoning ritual we observed among the other beast tribes. Threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Lim Solomenta. Take thee to swiftest road to Maelstrom Command and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean dark and well. Okay. Still gonna go there first. Because it is the closest one. Then Ramu. Probably here at Gridania too. Where? I don't know. Gonna find out. Gonna find out though. Happy of the sire. Glad I am to see you. I assume you have been apprised of the situation regarding the Mughal morning. At your previously deposed of the king, Kuplo Kop approached the Mughals' guard in an attempt to convince them to err of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into frenzy, focused their righteous indignation into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Mughals' guard prayers, but the king has returned to the forest enveloped in almost blinding aura of the majesty. Kuplo Kop tells us that his dauntingly maniacal avatar has now taken to call himself Great King Mughal Mog XII. Suffice it to say that the elder seat here is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. For the safety of all who dwell in the Delveswood, it has been decided the king must fall. A certain member of the elder seats here personal guard has already escorted Kuplo Kop to the war that shields the monarch domain. Those among us with the ability to see Mughals are often in high demand, but considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray make our preparations and set out as soon as you're able. Kuplo Kop awaits you in the bramble patch in the East Shroud. Okay, what's the other quest I have? Nothing to do with it. Actually, it has, because that one is the... That one is the... Yeah, I'll get it later though. I already have too many ones to worry right now. That one is the one that unlocks the reputation farm for the sylphs, I guess. Probably. I'm going to the kitchen to check out on food. Here we are. Hold on, chat. Let me go check on the food. I'll be back. Okay, shouldn't take long for my snacks to be ready. So let me finish delivering this quest and shit. Oh, I knew it'd come. At least I was hoping, Kupo. How long ago I had a stern word with the Moose Guard about the dangers of turning in pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality? but insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Mughal the 12th will make his scepter of judgment ever command our respect. Exactly the sort of behavior we need. The Mughal Guard are afraid, Kupo. Afraid of how the force has changed. Afraid of the never-ending conflict. Afraid of the Mughals afraid that we Mughals have no place in this new world. I am scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the 12s would scare me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. I'm at your trashling, of course, nothing too brutal. You can enter the Thorn Marsh here, through the deer I've made in that ward. Take care, good fortune. In the meantime, I'll go let the others know that the great King Mughal Mog the 12th made his reign end with minimal bloodshed. We'll be vacating his throne, Kupo. Okay. This is the one now that I got it. Oh, I unlocked it, but I don't have to do it. I see. This one is the Leviathan, right? Should be. Oh. Oh, wait. Where is it this time? Okay, this time it wasn't on the thingamajig, I guess. Type of the Silence. You are, as ever, a welcome sight at the Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears are realized. The Primal Leviathan has returned to threaten our shores. We do not think it possible for the Fishbacks to summon their rapacious god without a considerable longer period of preparation, but there can be no mistake. Prior to contacting Urianger, we received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port, bearing the decided unwelcome news of the Leviathan resurgence. Judging by testimony given by surviving crew members, the massive waves the entity leveled against the ships dwarfed anything we had ever seen the Primal Command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered and proportioned, Limsa will be scrapped from these islands like a barnacle from a hole. It is with such dread imagining in mind that I bid you sail forth to slay the Lord of Worlds yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel, the Hor leader, is already being prepared under the command of Storm Marshal Stofferson. Make your way to the Moradi dry docks, and once your preparations are complete, seek out Surgeon Sterlona, and she will see you safely aboard the ship. May the navigator guide and protect you. Okay, that's easy. I'll be back, chat. My foot emotion might be ready. Yo, chat. Sorry for taking too long. Let me finish delivering this quest so I have everything unlocked so we can do the trials later with friends. And then we'll go back to grinding the main story till they arrive. Oh. Okay. Storm Sergeant Solona, at your service. The core leather is loaded and ready, sir. I'll give it a signal for the towing vessel to depart as soon as you're aboard. Leviathan was sighted at some distance from the coast, so there should be more than enough time to build up the ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure you reach your target, sir. So you just concentrate on securing that overgrown sea serpent. Okay. Is that done too? Yes. Nice. I'm missing Ramu though. Ramu Extreme. Judgment Bolts and Lightning. New Gridania. Okay, let me go get that real quick, chat, and then we can go back to progressing the story. Broadening horizons, preserving the past, friendship. What? Did you? No. It was supposed to probably be with the guy that manages the... like here, right? Probably in the Grand Company headquarters or whatever, right? This Monsieur here? No, he only has Seeking Solace. Wait, what? Yeah, am I tripping here? The Alexia and Little Solace. Scarlet. Quest giver. 9, 11, 14. 9, 11, 14. That's exactly where I am. Was supposed to be the... Well, I guess there's no Rumble Extreme for now. Who cares? It's okay. Not gonna hurt anyone. Let me go back to doing the main quest though. While we're at it. Oof, still too hot for me to eat. Oh boy. What? Okay. Oh, hold on. Got a ping and then something. Yeah. What's up, my Philia? Welcome back, Pepe. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. Maybe I had to finish this one to unlock the other one. I would think sharing news on my own. But the ancient discoveries must take precedent. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord 11, our learned companions were struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the ancients' immortality. Let us assemble and discuss this observation together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Let's go, dubbing!
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Okay. How?
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension.
Yeah.
The
I remember that.
readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of his
Y'shtola.
transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
I see.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Sure, hit me. Oh.
Let us begin at what some might call the end.
Here we go.
When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal
Can't believe I'm getting tutorial as
In turn,
anime
the
as
restless energy which
explanation.
suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Yeah. I see.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Okay.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Yep.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Yep.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I thought we already knew that.
The third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
I see.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
Yep.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life.
Just like the
lost,
actions.
and in the claws of a Sahagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
You tell me,
If
Tancred.
mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yeah, Anna agrees. It probably stays on a limbo.
Neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Exactly, that makes sense.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Sure.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Huh.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
Then we could absorb it. Is that it? Or at least trap them in a crystal or something?
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done.
Yeah.
At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet
Exactly,
I
dude.
believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
Yeah.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Okay.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread,
Okay.
I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
The Lords of the Eleven is returned to the Ether. It was Leviathan before him. Removal acquaintance was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. Wait, where's the King Moogle? The limitless potential of man. Hydaelyn's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospered at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times has the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor and power our master, all that remain is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. That is the test to which we bend on every effort. What's that? Barbarian. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in yours of fertile soil. We did only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. I see. Wasn't expecting that. Oh wait. It is time to do. Oh, fucking leap of faith, dude. Come on. Oh, fuck. And it's that fucked up map, too. Oh, I don't get it. There's so much light in my eyes. I'm literally having difficulty to see. Like, no joke. Oh, no! Bro, what? Look me, man. That was supposed to be a smooth landing. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was even alive there. Oh boy. Go. Fuck me. Bro, why do I feel like the lights are blinding me more today? Am I actually getting blind? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Okay, that has nothing to do with the lights. That was just me playing like trash. Ah. Holy shit, bro, fell like trash, dude. What? Okay. Holy shit. There we go. Whew. Dude, like, I actually don't get it. The lights are further away from me today. And it feels like it's hurting my eyes more. How would that be even possible? Yo, Peter, how you doing over there, dude? Doing good? What's up? What's up? What's your day doing? Oh, he's on the other side. Hi. Now the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There's something I will show you, Pepe. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leader of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tirelessly service to the realm. Oh, that's cute. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal 12, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one amongst our number to have faced them all. Yeah, me, bitch. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Pepe. Mioz is that much safer from your presence. For your... what? Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. If I know only too well that we can all ill afford to lower our guard, the Ascians might be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that a man would foment strife of his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals, too, will return to plague us again, and again, and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift.
We have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are. We are now blessed. Of the sylphs a little solace, who wish not of conflict. Of Alice, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. And then there's Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Ally, that we might be spared the horror of another ultimate weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it with Shaw. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Who is it? Deadcred? No, off no. That was my second bet. Offinode? I take it the troubles of Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of shimmering violence is largely dissipated. It is to report that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. The organization? Ah, I have a message for you from Elle. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? You were found unarmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Elfnode? Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Oh boy. Oh, come on, Natalia. Pepe, you have been away for Revenant Souls for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? No, wait, you're gonna make me do that. Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired you as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has a small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him a visit? Okay, they want to play hide and seek again? Is that it? It 100% is, isn't it, Chad? Nice. I really wouldn't be surprised if they make me play hide and seek again, dude. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, chat. I wouldn't be surprised at all. What the hell? Where is he? Where? Oh, he was in there the whole time and I just didn't realize? Oh, fuck my ass. Shit. It was right here, huh? Fuck. It is the kids that played with me the other time. Look, it's Mr. Pepe. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they are sometimes the strong enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too. So we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Pepe? Maybe you could show us how to fight the primals. What's all this commotion then? Come on, boys. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet? Oh no, wait, I don't know. Did you know that Mr. Pepe is back? I mean, they're seeing me right in front of them. So it would seem. Welcome home, Pepe. My companion and I recently became full members of the Scions. I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Pepe if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Whoa. Wow. You've certainly been diligent with your drills. But I'm afraid the Finns of Mordoma are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. Hold on, Chandler. Alright, man. Ain't no way that it actually became worse after I rotated them, right? That would be crazy. What if I were to cross swords with Pepe? A demonstration of skills at arms, if you will. Ori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. He is. Well, mayhaps I am. But one matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What you say, Pepe? Would you consent to spar with me? Sure. I don't mind it. We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. Oh, there's the kids. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Didn't realize it was the kid talking. You're trying not to disappoint them, huh? Have faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last once of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for a purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Okay. Actually, I think it made it worse. My eyes just extra sensitive today. Like what? Bro, I can't. Oh my god, my eyes. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, where is it? Oh, I see. Was good of you to agree to this, Pepe. I trust you're ready to begin? Yes. I am. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ari, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Pepe you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, it was this hero legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Pepe to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Bro. Who are these people? Oh, Tancred and Ida? How does he not know them if he joined the Scions? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, there is still more to come. When I mentioned Pepe's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why? My own popularity seems to be sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Burgeoning? Burgeoning? I don't know. Oops, I am a little bit too dark. Hold on. Oh, one of the thingamajigs died. Well, our teacher won't be beating so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. There was a mile at the end. Does not know. What? Such power! The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? Not over yet. It can't be. Hey, the children have the right of it. This time I joined the fray. On your feet, Hori. Sure about that? There's one. Nice. Oh. Oh, that was fast. Oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Pepe is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the young lands. Oh, almost killed the guy. Bro lost 3 times in 2 minutes. You have bested me. I yield. It was incredible! He beat them both at the same time! We knew you couldn't lose, Pepe. None can defeat the guardian of yours here. Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. That's crazy that it actually did form a crowd. Impressive as always, Pepe. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Judging by the smile on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardians of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was in the memorial service for the Battle of Cartena. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of yours. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abundant, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard, and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius in the order he proposed to enforce. The legate's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. We're not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy. I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many. The nation's too self-involved and unstable. It was you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. It was you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation, but its people. It was the people, these wonderful, often infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into word, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants and chart in a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The trouble that plagues us are a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, but it is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the ancients. Is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me into building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Really, another new organization? We just moved the Sands of Seven Dawn here. Couldn't we change our names too? Or does it need to be like a secret society inside a secret society? Is that what we're gonna do? Wait, what? Here. Well, I'm getting a headache. Thank you for coming, Pepe. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. But I propose the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Sure. Pray forgive me if I tread over the old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of 3 nations since have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formations have become the source of endless debate. The longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification is draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the science. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The science works tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, There are limitations to what even we can achieve. If this new company enters the Science Command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources. I always thank your formidable talent. Sorry, Chad, I'm getting eepy. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Not Ramu though, but every other one. Fuck, I skipped the dialogue. But before we can move forward to establish this precursor to the true border spawning Grand Company, it's yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. Tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I'm otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Oh boy, here we go. Thank you. It is reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Lim Salamanca. Let us rendezvous at Bulkard Hall. Oh, fuck me! Oh, I thought I was gonna go straight into Merleweb. Ichiban Itsuno. Ah, there you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blow his one. What? While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. For potential members, it is of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it, and you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Sorry. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Nice. On the upper decks, you say? Yeah. Oh. Eh? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, of some stunning knight and shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that damn Dick Cavalaine's door. Okay, well, good to know if I've ever seen one. You know, they tell you the worst you can say is no. Yeah, that was one of those situations. Oh, a precursor to a United Yours and Green Company. Well, I do admire the scope of your ambitions. My responsibilities here, and all they can value me, keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you request my skill as an armor, however, I might be willing to accept some special commission. Bitch. Bitch. They far away. Fucking course. Wait, I'm missing 3 more? Where? I'm about to go recruit them on the prison. This what's about to happen? Oh wait. I fucked it up, didn't I? I fucked it up. Yep, it's through here. I see. Real. Well, if it ain't Pepe, I'd not forget the adventurer brave enough, or deft enough, to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Riles, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Hey, it ain't often I drag me arse out of Limsa for a drink. But I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? Huh? You're looking to put together a new crew? Top to your work? Huh. Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alright, lad. Count me in. The hero may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Sorry, I completely butchered that. Okay, where are the other ones, though? Oh, I see. Swear to God, they weren't showing up there before, were they? Swear to God, they were not. Eternal Samurai is the guy's name? That's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, I see. There it is. Covenant. An organization with the freedom to operate at territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours fall into the latter company. Okay, you're the one losing. Can we go top? Do we even have this charge? No, I did not. There we go. Oh, Marauders. What's up, Reiner? That's your offing news organization. Yes, I heard the information of his trial company was in the offing. This with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. Commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Lin Solominsa must needs receive my full attention. Listen, I'm not even gonna say how shitty your work is then, because you wouldn't be able to deal with it. Pass away from here. The crystals. Oh, I don't have everything unlocked yet on this map. Pepe, your recruiting went well, I trust? I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Lynn Solomon. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest? Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. Wind? Oh, okay. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit to the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Chat, Gamba time, go Tosso. Time to grind the mats. Holy shit, how did I miss all of them? Holy noise. There you go. Holy. Oh no, it's winds, right? So there's no you. Dun, dun, dun. Let me check how things are doing over here then. Shake the drink to intimidate the typhoon? What the fuck are these guys typing? Bro, let me... My stream fucked up again. My YouTube stream. It is. Nice fucked up. What we're doing. Okay. Oh, we're alive. We're still alive, right? We are. Oh, let's go, chat. Oh, we're still here. Yes, sir. Oh, only one more. Oh my god. No! Shit, those bastards, dude. Man, oh man. Oh, wait. Is it there on the Conjurer's Guild again? My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous the airship ticket counter as before. That was easy. Oh. Oh, dude, you really gonna make me walk? Walk it like a duck. Walk it like a duck. Yeah, oh yeah. Chad, I saw someone saying on Twitter that there's a Moogle here in Gridania that you gotta go talk with him before 7.4 drops, and then you get a free Fantasia. Is that right? Did I understood that correctly, Chad? Or not at all? It was one like this, I guess. Mongols are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about their letters? Indeed, I head my way. I'd curl up under the canopy of a nice oak dreaming about some beautiful muglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Kupo. But no, the moon had to go and dropped from the sky, causing all of the terrible commotion. Netherrites was shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor, wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. It is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist with them by delivering messages. At first we were very showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. I personally promised to try and not to read any along the way, Kupo. And let's read today. Okay. Oh, okay. Never actually went here to see how it works. Okay. Laurentius. Are you thy warrior? Oh. There you go. Thy wall is too thy great. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune might the first face I see upon my release be yours? Oh, I know who he is. He was the guy that was betraying us. Telling the ashes are the root of the guards inside the forest. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting seeing him here, huh? PePezin don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was Whaler, and a regular patron at Buscaron. Yeah, now I remember. I'm gonna give him that. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gaul had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. What have you, adventurer? Oh. Recruiting, yeah? What's your policy on reformed convicts? As matter stands, the Wood Wallers will have not more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant stall, you say? I shall leave at once. I shall not regret this. I promise you, I am a changed man. Okay, do your thing then, Queen. Do your thing, Queen. Come on, dude. Let me jump through the fence. The hero of yours, you're the almighty. The almighty warrior of light. Cannot jump over a fence. Oh, this is a wandering Moogle? Was that the one that I had to talk with, actually? I'm just testing something, chat. Hold on. I shall give you a magical potion, Fantasia, it is called, and legend holds it was allowed to other patients. May you serve you well, Kupo. Oh, so they do give out free Fantasias. Literally. Wow. Wow. Okay, I gotta tell the boys to come here. Hopefully PePezin has watched what I just did and he's gonna tell the boys later. Surely he's watching, right? Right, PePezin? Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. You're just... Oh, Pepe, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother Mune tells me it was you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Isidar? I don't know. That's a tough one. I would say he's an Audi. But I'm just a Latino, right? So it is what it is. Oh. I would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. That's cool that we're actually coming back and talking to everyone that we talked through the story. May forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remains to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Bro, really? You're still saying that? Bro, I defeated your boss, like, I don't know, 70 quests ago? Like, come on, dude. You're already free, okay? You already paid your repentance, or however you want to call it. Like, come on. Do I actually have this? Oh, I do. Wait for a second. In gold. It's not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. And this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. You must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. It sounded so blunt and honest that I can't say otherwise, to be honest. Like, you're just gonna go to Vinogradania. Right? There's someone here, right? Yeah. Oh, do I have 151? Hold on, let me get the two expensive shenanigans. Right, is the where is it? The rewards. Where's the rewards? Rewards. There we go, found it. Newest irregular yada yada. So I need this one, right? Buzz earring. And then I need the Portuguese earring. There we go, nice. No, I basically got the shit ton of things, to be honest. Holy moly. Still got a shit ton more that I still want to get. But this is good enough for now. Chad, before I talk it off, you know, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, how do I go there again? Is he just downstairs? I never remember how to. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's here. Hold on, chat. I'll be back. We're done. Wait, chat, I had one more thing to do. Hold on. What news, Pepe? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. Former woodwhaler, a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest, indeed. Shall we strike into Uldal West? The iron is hot. Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude the remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Okay. Now we gotta go here to the Chamber of Ruler. Probably gonna finish this quest line and then call it a day, I think. Oh, completely forgot my camera was this zoomed in. Ulda, the Gilded City, where one is fortunate finds one worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest ascending to the lower level before beginning our recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana would take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. And let's meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Pepe. I mean, can we just call Robin though? That's a guy I wish we had on the team. Can we not? I have all of them already, don't I? Yeah, I do. Will read. Huh? Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead. And a whole lot of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily it'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am, a new company of champions? And you said it would take me all across the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. That is weirdly sounding like the foreshadow that Elidibus has told me before. Weirdly convenient, to say the least. Maybe just a coincidence. Right, chat? Surely. Surely. Hey, you'd be surprised when rumors drift down the Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours. Just how far I'd go to avoiding getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. What? Bro, what? I helped your ass and this is how you You what? Yeah, leave them be. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Okay. I don't even think I've ever walked into this part of the map. Oh, I know who that one is, though. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Orson of the Church of Saint Adama. Thank you again for the timely rescue. And I must thank you for preventing the fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. And you here with your companion, Tancred, wasn't it? Ah, these new companions to seek then. The proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Okay. Yellow Moon. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? What? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Honey. What? Can you think less with your ego and more your brain? Holy moly. Imagine that. Oh, Emperor rulers, aren't there? Shite. How do you even go back there? Oh. Found it, I guess. Can I go here? Did I get that right? Then here. Then I go up the staircase, I guess? Hopefully. Yup. There we go. How fare you, Pepe? What hidden gems did your street of Ulda offer you to your relenting gaze? A single Wallamigan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of yours of salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge, nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Pepe. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her bless. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the document signed, the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You were concerned by the syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin on the contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all. But even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding the enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Well, there you go. Oh.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
Extremizada. Sure, I can jump up on Discord. I'm probably leaving soon though. I'm having a horrible headache today.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nation not closer together. Considering the many problems, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the...
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
Yeah.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could... So knew that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate, that those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
Yep.
As for their
Thank you, Robin.
finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Okay.
Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime.
Bro, just kill him.
To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Yo, Near Valak, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you. Welcome in, chat. How y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing great today. What's good? Do y'all all play Final Fantasy? Y'all veterans? You're new players or what? Hold on, in the middle of... We're just in the middle of emotional nano scene. You guys caught me by surprise. How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? What's up? Aw, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for showing up. Y'all doing good, chat? I hope you guys are having a great day / night, whatever y'all are.
Have faith, Your Grace. It fight is not over.
Or Nanamo. I started in June. You're in Stormblood. Ooh, nice. You're going in fast. How are you liking? I'm having a fucking blast, dude. I've been playing for 10-ish days, as it says on the title. Somewhat a little bit more than 10. And I've done a shit ton of things, right? I leveled up a paladin, leveled up a monk. The paladin leveled up in the last couple of days. Got a samurai just because it looked cool. The rogue is here abandoned. And wait, where's the paladin? And farmed the events, had fun at Gold Saucer, right? Did some trials on advanced, not advanced, hard, and a couple on extreme. Why did I say advanced? And now we're finally starting to do the 2.x stories, right? So the stories after the like the post launch patch of A Realm Reborn. And yeah. I mean, things started out pretty slowly, but they're definitely getting traction, right? With all of these movements behind the scenes on the Ul'dah government and all of that, right? So, fuck, I'm having a blast. What about you? What are you liking it so far? What are you liking more? Are you liking more the trials? Are you liking more the story? The raids, the dungeons, the deep dungeons? I'm in the right spot, right? Yeah, nice. It definitely picks up in Heavenward. That's what everyone tells me. So like, if I'm already having fun with it, I'm glad. But that means it's only gonna get better. Story for sure, and making friends. Oh yeah, making friends is great, for sure. The fact the community is all a bunch of sweet people, mostly, right? Because it's never always 100% like this. But the fact that it is a heavy majority of really nice, chill people, it really makes me happy to like see people, chat with people, like say hi in the parties, right? Everyone sends the highs whenever they're gonna start the dungeons, and then they send like GGs in the end, right? But thank you for playing, all the good shit. So like, it's cool, right? It's cute. Yeah, mostly good peeps. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Aw, thank you, dude. And what about you? What did you guys grind today? Did you guys grind anything interesting? Any good jobs? Did you already grind the all the things that you wanted from the Moogle event? That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all of effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thanks you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Pepe. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. For sure she will. I gotta get some food, but hope stream go great. Thank you, homie. Have a good day too. See ya. Oh, let me follow your ass. Hold on, before I forget. Gotta follow all the raiders so I can raid them back. And alright, chat. In that, well, what's etiquette it's all about. There we go. Bang, ba-ding, ba-doom. Bada-bing, pop. There we go. Okay. Let's do Minfully. Greetings, Pepe. Offino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stone. Tataru is cooperating with Offino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the direct routes themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slefborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? You gotta get out twice, right? Pretty sure. What about you guys, chat? You guys from chat. Do y'all play Final Fantasy? Are y'all a veteran? Are y'all already on current patches? Already grinding Dawn Trail or waiting for 8.0? Are you guys a bunch of sprouts like me and Valak? And you guys are still exploring the game? Or do you guys not even play and just watch Valak plays because he's just such an entertaining, funny guy? I mean, that happens a lot, right? There's people that I watch that I don't even like or play the games they play. I just watch them because they're funny ass people, right? What can I do for you, Pepe? I thought you had your hands full helping out with the new art. Oh, fuck. Huh. I barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, there's more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. I hope so. Ffxiv, the shipment! We couldn't! Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Stall. Provisions are marked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There was many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take a rest and I'll have someone along to tend those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will never be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortams. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Pepe, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortams? I will be sending them a missive immediately. Of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with the Ishgards are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Hartranfort will be glad of your assistance. I always suffer to say that those lords' names, dude. Holy moly. Just tough, chat. Shit is tough. Okay, at Dragonhead. Oh, I see where we gotta go. Back into the Game of Thrones lands. The dragons and the faithfuls and the houses and all that crazy shenanigans. That being said, Ffxiv is a homie, really. I remember him now. Well, if it isn't my fine friend, Pepe Santos. Would you care for a plate of roast caracu? Some mulled wine? No? Huh. I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Stall, and I suspect the time of our arrival is no coincidence. No, it ain't. Oh? Dubbed or not?
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their
voice acting
with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortam does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
Okay.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
Yep. And I mean, the fact that heretics got them
yet not
is...
without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Yeah.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Holy shit, I know nothing, huh?
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her.
Wow.
Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Maybe she's just that hot?
Have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here. and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to White
Okay.
Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Brother, come on. Who do you think you're talking to?
Hello,
How many
there's
times have I not-
blessings be
Oh.
upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise.
Yeah, I know. I know. You guys can only think of the dragons,
But
nothing else.
truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause
Not only
to
for
celebrate
your
your
house,
deeds again.
for every fucking house in this fucking godforsaken wasteland. What are we
Should you
talking
learn
about?
aught of value, pray return to
Am I
me
right,
for
Chad?
A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Oh. Okay. Let's go, Chad. Okay. That's gonna be easy. Oh, really? A little chocobo, my homie. The OG. The OG Chalipi. Oh shit, I forgot about the golden saucer! I need to find my currency! There are more mounts and drip and things for me to buy there. No! Oh. Wait. Oh, I see. You're gonna be one of those, is it not? Oh. No, upper floor, I guess. Wait. There no. Oh. There it is. I remember you, Drillamon. Pepe, there are two will ask of me. Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the fury, not furry, fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, it is a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But there's not merely their newfound organization that confound us. The heretics themselves somehow change. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart yields, but the men we face seem utterly lost to the grip of righteous fervor. There's an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small details that could aid you in your task. I bet, Chad, my brain's already having brain farts already. I may have been having brain farts the whole day, to be honest. But it is what it is. It do be what it do be. Right, chat? So it's here, right? The infirmary, if I remember it right. Question is he on this floor? Because I remember this had multiple shenanigans. Okay, probably upstairs. Right? Yep. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground. Several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked me over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed to me, however, I distinctly hear the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods. Will not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me it was a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. And I wouldn't either. Listen, if I got hit by a mace and I survived, The moment I got out of the hospital, I would go and buy myself a Powerball, or however you guys call it in English, ticket. 'Cause holy moly, the fact that you survived getting hit by a thick, solid piece of metal supposed to break fucking bones, and you just handle it. Pepe, congrats on finishing 2.0. Yo, Andy, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. You're playing FF2? How long ago have you finished 2.0? If you don't mind me asking. Oh. Oh, is the volume super loud for you guys, chat? I think it is. Let me do this. I'm just gonna sit there, dude. I played through Endwalker last September, March. Oh, so you're already starting Dawn Trail then? You probably already did, actually, no? From last September till March? You probably are already more than that. Now I just in Japan to do little things here and there. Yeah, that sounds fair, right? Sounds fair. I mean, there's also a ton of optional content, right? The question is, what are those optional contents do you like to do in the game? I didn't actually. I didn't get great reviews, so... Oh, you didn't even play it? I see. I skipped Dawn Trail for now? Interesting. Fair. I mean, actually, if you wait for the next expansion to come out, you can just buy Dawn Trail and the other expansion for basically the price that you would buy Dawn Trail now, right? So fair, I guess. That being said, what content do you usually like grinding in this game? Like, what is the content that made you stick to the game? Was it the story? Was it deep dungeons? Was it PvP? What was it? Trials? Draw your weapon, foul! Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced to cross one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. Bro, what's going on with the music? It's so loud right now. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they're gone, vanquished, like icy wraiths. In terms of optional content, story was the big one, but I really enjoyed most raid and trial series and some allied societies. You mean the allied raids? I guess. If not, I don't know what it is. Oh, there she is. Hold on. Is she hot or not? That is the $1 million question, chat. What about yourself? I mean, for now, story. Even though everyone tells me A Realm Reborn is the worst part of the game. Story's been pretty fun. Especially if you compare with other MMOs. Right? Let's be honest here. And, But, I'm having fun at Trials. And I had a little bit of fun playing a Palace of the Dead. But I've already watched people play plenty of Palace of the Dead. And I really want to grind the Necromancer title. Because I really love myself rare things that you actually gotta grind for. So that's something that I can't wait to do. But right now I'm just mainly doing story, farming the events. So like the Fall Guys, I've already bought everything I wanted. Now I'm just doing the story and here and there going to the Gold Saucer, farm the other mats to buy the things from the other events. Allied Societies are quests where you make friends with the different beast tribes. Oh, I see, like the reputation things. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. Actually, I got the quest to start them today. But I'm probably gonna do them tomorrow, I think. Always save it for tomorrow. Because right now we're still to do 2.x, right? Yep, the 2.0 quests are not great. Yeah, that's what everyone tells me, right? But the fact it's already good enough makes me really excited to what's about to come next, right? A glimpse of a woman on top of the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? See, I knew it, chat. The moment that our Lord Homie told us that the heretics changed because Iceheart was leading them. I told you guys that they weren't crazy deals. They just really love her. If you know what I mean. And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage to the frozen wall, the hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamont. Okay, that sounds easy. Yeah, Drillamont. No, not Drillamont. Drillamont is the second one. It's a Houchenfold, I think it was. The one that told us, like... heretics changed all into the leader of the Ice Heart. And I was like, why do I feel like this villain's gonna be a piece of hot mess in all the senses? And he sure will. And I guess this is what's gonna take us to the introduction to Heavensward, I guess? Could be wrong. Is Paladin your main? Now it is. I started with Monk. I did all the story with Monk, all the 2.0 story. Then I grabbed myself the Samurai, and I played them for a couple days, which is the one that I want to play as a DPS instead of Monk. But Monk was also fun. And then I realized that if I actually wanted to do any of the endgame content, especially with help my friends also do them, I had to become a tank or a healer. So I went to the Paladin. So right now I am maining Paladin, yes. I don't know if it is my main, but it is for sure the character that I'm gonna play everything, to be on level, to play the trials and everything. But I would say I haven't played enough of anything to properly have a main, right? I'm just trying to also help all the homies, right? Oh, another floor. Oh, I should have actually gone in with my chocobo here. What's up, gentlemen? Pepe, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no details in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask you to put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Hartenfart of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingency on his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak would not shield them from our justice for long. Okay. Hartenfart, I'm pretty sure, yep. I knew he had a teleport over there. But yeah, I actually did like Paladin, not gonna lie. It is somewhat cool, the way they did thinking here. Not revolutionary, right? And the Paladin is probably, from what I've heard, probably the most bland slash easier slash normal tanking job. But I actually found it pretty fun to tank here. So, I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I haven't really had any complaint with the game, not gonna lie. Besides the fact that there's barely voice acting in A Realm Reborn. But that's already getting much better in 2.x.
I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. Machinist, however you say that. That is the next one that I want to try. Do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Cool. I got too much anxiety and generally stick with DPSs. That's fair. It's fair, right? I mean, the thing you would think is someone had to do it, right? So
and this transpired.
I took the place. Right? That one, type it in chat. It is one of the people from my friend group, which is the veteran, by the way, playing FF. The rest of us all started right now. And ask him if he's leveling the healer or the tank to play with us. No. This bitch plays with a fucking samurai instead of helping us out.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of
Bro, I only play Sage with you.
That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority.
Bro, you played Sage 3 times.
No small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they...
You're more than a wood alone, right? I mean, you're totally right. You're totally right.
The new commander has garnered thus far. I am certain that they can be relied upon.
Oh, yeah. So good. But yeah, I do want to try Machinist, and I do want to try also Ninja looks fun, but I already have 2 friends playing it, so I have no rush to try it. I do want to try Black Mage too.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll.
I don't want to try Red Mage though.
Such an honorable venture to be
Viper's golden? Yeah, but Viper is gonna take me a millennia to get there. You know? Okay, Hutchinford. Okay. I'll tell them the things. I'll tell them. Don't worry. I'll bring people to help you out. Ultrafant. I always get his name wrong, dude. It's amazing. Holy shit. Did I know this beast from somewhere? I know this creature from somewhere. Where is it though? Pepe, it's good to see you return to the Toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Clurta? House Ffxiv is to send you with a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Hartenfart for his continued generosity. Yet even our town grows in prosperity. I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of the greater power. All of us, Olfino, news recruiting included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Okay. Behemoth? Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Just couldn't remember. While you were away in Cortas, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tetaru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time, but that you're heading to the Rising Stones and see your frantic receptionist could do with a hand. Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be something, won't it? This is gonna be something. What do you got here? What's up, Tataru? These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to throw the lot in the waste paper basket. Ah, Pepe, you startled me. You wish to lend me a hand? Splendid! Would you be dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll and haven't had the time to track them all down. I completely butchered that sentence, sorry. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You want to report directly back to Alfinode if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Okay, Tataru, come on. Really? We all have tattoos, but you're here bootlicking a bunch of uniforms? Piece of cloth? Never expected that from you, Tataru. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, let me find them. Yu Hase. Oh no, another Lalafell. Fucking hell, not these ones. Those who believe this company will see no riches or short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the call. There you go. Your uniform. What is the tiny uniform? It should be said tiny ultramarine uniform. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. We're really only thinking about the money, huh? Did you come here from Ul'dah, dude? Just out of curiosity. Holy. Oh? What? Are you on top of the wall or something? Oh. Oh, you are on top of the wall. Laurentius. I thought it'd be best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I had no idea what we were supposed to be doing. Oh, just put this in and our new uniforms. I reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. What? How do I read that? Armhus? What? The Scarlet Guard marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom, as a hearty defender of Lim Salamensa. Yet in truth, I sent for the betterment of the realm, and though this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Well, there you have it. Go do your thing. Oh ho! Now this is a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Oh. Up there?
Yep. Oh, I remember you. You're the guys that helped me get into their base, wasn't it? Oh no, it is not him. What? I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilbert. I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Here you have it, dude. These uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Nice. Pepe Santos? Gods! I didn't expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of our primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Stall. Well, you'll be even happier to know that I'm the one giving out your uniform. It's an honor to receive the uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Nice, huh? Who would have guessed that one? Oh, Wilred. That's the one I know. Little amigo could have learned much from Revenant's Stall. That this town could be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Such devastation! I've never worn not quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in no time. I mean, in time. My bad. In time. Not in no time, in time. Yola. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was ya? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure that it's here amongst all the bustle. Okay, Mr. Main Character. Oh ho! Proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making few adjustments. What are you saying, dude? You're like my height, like. Huh? What do you mean? No blood to your head, huh? What are you trying to insinuate here, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alien. Isidore has alas retired from the adventurous life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I'm excited to forge my own path forward. Oh, she's the one from New Britannia. Yeah. Oh yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Hey, honey. I gotta talk about us like that, though. Come on, be people too. Nice. Oh. Yes, Pepe. Ah. The title mentioned you were handling out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth to establish grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is a small corps of elite warriors we can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Pepe. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Oh boy. What's it gonna be? Oh. Okay.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm.
Crystal Braves?
Our enemies as one.
Oh, Finald. We should have done a brainstorming session before you came up with that one. I like the idea of the crystals, but the Braves... I don't know.
It is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place on the Scion's side, as guardians of Eorzea.
What region of Brazil do you live in, by the way? Rio. I live in Rio. Don't have to say if you don't want. Don't worry, don't worry. What about, do you live in Rio too? Well, in Brazil too, I mean? You also don't gotta answer if you don't want to. Nope, I'm in the US. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, my family lived in Belo Horizonte for years. Oh, nice! Nice, nice.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, crystal brave.
Was that before you were born, though? I've been to Salvador, Rio, São Paulo, and Floripa. Wow!
Please,
holy moly, nice. That's already better than most people. Shit. Nah, I love to hear it. Let's go, Andy, let's go.
Same purpose. Let us join
Nice.
and do what must be done to save this.
No, it's when I was in university. So visit Bello will never live there myself. That's fair, it happens. It happens. It happens, right? What did you go for uni for? What did you study? What was your major? I'm just doing small talk here. You don't gotta tell me if you don't want to. Remember? Just chit-chatting. Study Japanese. Oh my god!
I'm eager
That's
to see what
sick.
the Crystal Braves might accomplish.
Such a tough
This
language.
shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire isle.
It's crazy how much more.
Such power defies comprehension.
What is the word I'm looking for here, chat?
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
How much more voice acting there is after the main story.
I see.
Which is crazy.
Pray, inform me if her condition changes.
But I guess it just shows that Heavensworth and Stormblood and everything else is probably gonna have that much more dubbing.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived.
I'm just gonna talk to you, Andy. Let me just absorb what's going on here.
She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
For sure.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party.
Okay.
It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of our.
That's what I'm trying to figure. Like,
Could the Ascians
how did that happen with the Baldesians?
as well?
What could have caused it?
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No. That big crystal was gone, and I'm pretty sure the dark
Then
crystal
she
was
speaks
closer to me
neither one
too.
of us.
But maybe I'm just
Idle
confusing the
silence
cutscenes now.
portends naught but ill, I fear.
Maybe she's just resting, gathering energy, accumulating energy. I don't know.
I pray you yet watch over us.
Oh boy. Yeah, take our time to connect and be a slog. Yeah, I know. So please power through. Go. Yeah, man. I'm powering through for sure. Oh. Shit, I have no idea. I'll just pick one for the glamour, I guess. Oh. Another one? It's gonna be dubbed too. Oh. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that the shipment is spared the fate of the last. That's crazy. An actual good weather on Cortez? That's a first. Oh no. It is her. The ice. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Really, just because I just said it looked great today? Huh? Fuck. I was gonna say, oh yeah. Bro. Courage of you to choose Japanese when you're studying languages on uni. Holy, that's such tough language, dude. I've studied it for a couple of years by myself, so sure, a lot different. But still, man, shit. And I have a easy way with languages, but still, Japanese stuff. Just trying to remember all the hiragana, katakana, and the kanjis too. Just oh my God. Barely can. Oh boy. The Asians and the Emperor. The name is so it's Laha Brega, Elidibus, and I guess it's the Pope of Puertas / Heaven Ward, I guess. Was you study? I did computer science and then I did design. Yeah, it took many years to find my way, but it was a lot of fun. But I gave up on both. So I gave up on both on the last year. No, that's kind of a lie. Actually, design I gave up earlier, but it was because of COVID. I just dropped out. But computer science I did give up a year after before finishing it. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of a dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the Grand Company. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problems has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ascians, with Yanger is wholly dedicated to finding that means by which we may defeat the Dark Beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Offenall did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, he offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Offenall has entrusted countless matters of importance to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you were able. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, I started computer science major, switched in my second year. Oh, so you know how it is. It really is different from what you imagine. And not only that, I already did a little bit of programming and development on the side. I just hated how college tried to teach you programming overall, right? All the structure, the old texts that weren't necessary. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, there's still plenty of things that are super useful that I learned on the uni that made me a better programmer as well. But I also haven't coded in years. Properly coded in years, so. Oh, fuck. I went just by off and I was yapping, wasn't I? Yep, you know what I mean. So yeah, I don't know, dude. Education in general already needs a reform, but like, shush, computer science really needs one. I'm gonna lie. What is it, Pepe? And to be concise, I'm rather busy. Huh? You lend me a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I won't hesitate to trust it to my braves. But the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men went for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second in command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Pepe. Okay, nice. Ilbert. There you go. What's up?
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us.
Leveilleur?
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
What? Already? Oh, the kids? Oh no. Traitor already?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Shouldn't we go to a different room then? Instead of talking in the main hall?
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
Oh boy.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning.
Wow, already?
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Oh, wow.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
The Ivy?
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
Okay.
It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge.
Exactly.
But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Okay.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Okay.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Yeah, we'll see about
When
that.
it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
I agree. It must.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Sure, I don't mind.
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
True. I mean, let's just go there, cause a little bit of ruckus. He will try to defeat us, sending some goons or whatever he does. And eventually we're gonna gather enough information through just exhausting him like that, and we're gonna have him. No? Am I tripping here? Okay, let's see what Robin has to say. Yo. South Shroud? What about it? Fate of Odin?
Well,
oh boy, fuck.
What brings
Hold on.
you here, my friend?
I'll show up soon.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Probably not gonna be as long as
Hilbert, you
Hello.
old scoundrel.
You
When they
old
told me
scoundrel.
you were visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Aww.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Huh.
Not many, but fewer still.
Gotta
will
dash,
your
Godspeed.
destiny in Politics, old friend.
See ya, Andy. Thank you for showing up.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
Have a great day / night, dude. Peace.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Okay.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Classic Robin.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me.
Bah.
I'm no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
I mean, he's right, but come on, Robin. You gotta take your flowers.
You sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
Tidings?
So there has been progress.
So he knows.
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Okay. Can I hear it too? Yo!
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
Exactly.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
That is possible for sure.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
Nice, I like the lads. I like the lads.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
Yes, sir.
Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Better than mine already? Oh, it was 110, I see. Stealth Shroud. Fate to the right. I can't see it, but I'm going. Is it over already? Ah. Fuck! It is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry, Ilbert. Come here. Oh. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep and may as well cost us our life. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to the Commander Leveler. Go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bo. Here he is. We returned from Ul'dah, Commander. Oh. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You'll recall that the fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minions and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it! According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Guardians are not ones to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who were fueled. Begging your pardons, commanders, but we had not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Guardians with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, for the best chance we have. Yeah, I know, dude. That was him. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you were willing, but of course you are. Now, a lane of the fourth lies in the wait in the tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she'll appraise you of the situation. Okay, sounds easy. Oh. You go here. You go here first, and then we gotta go through the door. Right. Bro, I can't believe I missed that event. Oh man, I wanted to see how it was, those open world crazy fates. That's a shame. Oh, there she is. I love the little hand wobbling while he's flying, you know what I mean? That shit is so good. Oh. There she is. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are near death, while you're alight. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Guardians fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Guardians may be interrogating Resh, or worse, if her hurts, I fear that she will not longer survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our orders may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as Mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Okay. Can I just fly through there? If I can, then I know it's gonna be chill. Oh, I probably can. Whoop. Whoop whoop. Come on, Appa. There you go. Good boy. Oh, I already found it. Oh. You know what I realized? I forgot to give my chocobo the thingamajig, huh? He was supposed to be here fighting with us. Huh? Where am I? Rush, thanks to God we found you. And thank you, Warrior Light. Now, to quit this accursed place, Rush cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might it trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Guardians would be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the classroom, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once you're safely outside these walls. Okay, that's easy. Seems like they learned how to use those purple circles in a lot more creative ways. See what I mean? Like at the beginning, those circles were mad obvious and unfun, and now they're like, oh, go there to create a dynamic sort of event in a what is aesthetic map, right? That's pretty cool. Oh, wrong skill. Okay. Bro, you guys lagged or what? Oh, I lagged, I guess. Wait, isn't there not a third warrior? No? Oh, there they are. Oh, man. How the fuck am I gonna aggro the both of you? Oh, there we go. Oh, really, dude? Really, dude? Bro, y'all are about to die from a chocobo. Like, what are we doing here? Yo, Liquid! How we doing over there, homie? Doing good? What's up, what's up, what's up? How was your week? What you been up to, huh? Still losing a lot on FIFA? Man, your hair looks magnificent. Yeah, I know. It's just the way that it's parted today. It's always the same hair as it always was. It just decided to look nice today. I should start doing this every day when I stream, not gonna lie though. I really should. Bro, what? There we go. We have a second wave. No, we do not. I don't have a single chill day because of FIFA, to be honest. Yeah, I know how it is, dude. I know how it is. Competitive PvP game, that's tough, dude. It really is. But besides that, is everything okay over there? I hope so. Then everything I thought I had free time till Thursday. Nah, new missions comes out today, so I play tomorrow too. I mean, she. I already told you, dude. That game got you by the balls, dude. By the balls. That's why it's so hugely popular. I mean, shit. It is what it is. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Bro, you're 45, I'm 54. Can you leave me alone? Holy moly. I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Rash is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot express well my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission success to Commander Leville. I shall go ahead and you should go ahead to the Rising Stones. I'm sure I'm butchering his name, but whatever. Well, it's cool because I'm not bored, but it's too much sometimes. Yeah, I know. I'm just being stupid, right? It is cool, right? In my opinion, it's always better to have things to do in a game than not have things to do in a game, right? Because creating content by yourself is so much harder, right? While filtering, because like usually when a game has too much content, usually doesn't actually have too much content, right? It usually has a bunch of bloat and some content. So then you can usually just scatter through the content and find what you actually like to do, which is what most people do in most games. So I would argue it's better to be something like this, that you're actually gonna find what you're gonna do, than actually be like sitting like, oh my god, I have nothing to do for a month till they release another patch or whatever, right? Because that stuff. And I know that's experience on everyone here on Final Fantasy XIV, so understand an MMO is different from a normal live service, from a new live service game like FIFA. Right? Don't even think they're on the same universe. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Pepe. And what about ZZZ Liquid was doing over there? Did they already launch the new update? The 7.3, or not 7.3, the 2.3 or whatever it was? Allow me to thank you, Scion. Resh owes you her life. That is Special 33 again, but not much time to play it. Yeah. And playing a game for the second time ain't the same thing as playing it the first time, right? Like, it is what it is, right? Even though the game's amazing, never gonna be the same. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. I think these updates come tomorrow, maybe, I don't know. Oh, I see. As you say, Commander. I will see to it that the men kept their wits about them. It may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. Gotta give them different tones of voice. As for you, Pepe, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Huertas. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary. You see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of Fang by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready. Okay, dude, stop licking my boots a little, okay? Which of these looks cool? Oh, this does do cool. But this one, whatever. I have like 5 pulls to confirm gonna be a shorter path than yours, so I'm not gonna get a lot of pulls to 2.5. Well, bro, better get ready for the grinding. Bro, gonna eat 2.5 alive to get yourself the new Void Hunter. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Pepe. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, the leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aymeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I will not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to court. It may help you feel this to be a waste of your talents. Your wish could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Bro. Why are you showing that on my face now? You're already my homie off, you know that, right? I'm already glad to help you. You don't gotta throw it on my face like that, like you're holier than thou, okay? I already like us. You don't gotta be all jackass about it. Jeez. Daddy sucked all my posts. Can't resist those figures, sadly. Oh boy. There lays the body of a man that was subdued by those figures. Don't know what I mean. Rest in peace, dear companion. A meeting with the Nishiguardian ambassador? By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribes activities of late. If Offenodes believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Okay, nice. Antecedent. I take it Pepe has explained the situation? He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, cannot help but wonder what prompted him. The Shigardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Well, that I knew. The question of their motives is one which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Well, in 2.3 I got all 4 characters and the 2 weapons. Holy moly, dude, you're insane. What? That explains how you're fucking dried out to the bones. Holy moly. The notorious reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalicious Pine. Abalicious. I don't know. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the Regional Eorzen Alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigos' fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of the Convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Sky. Fucking cowards is what you call them. Hide their religions. Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. That's true, they rejected us like 4 times. And on the fields of Cartano, to be fair though, it was one of the dragon folk actually disguised as one of their men, so I guess that doesn't count technically. Right? Technically. And on the field of Cartano, where brave men and women lay down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. The new 100 girl have bigger ult range than Miyabi? Oh my god. Don't even get me started, dude, because if there's a character that would make me go back to pool and play that game, would be another Void Hunter, just to collect the Void Hunter and then log off. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless the Order stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, and as once fell Alamigo. Probably gonna deal more damage too. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Maybe not actually, because he's an attacker though. But she's still 2.x character, so maybe she'll still outdamage Miyabi. I don't know. That being said, Miyabi probably already got new pawns for her team too, so I'm unsure. Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I saw her animations, her skills are career range and probably Miyabi. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen them yet. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with the best. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think they'd come to us of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truth. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may rest assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Pepe. Our friend Lord Haltronfort is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, Understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Can we get a free character when she releases? We should log in the time 100%. Yeah, I know, the little bunny girl, right? The big sword. Yeah, I know I should. Thing is, I deleted the game with every fucking device I have. For a reason, of course. But yeah, let's see what I'm gonna do till then. There's still all the way 2.3 before there, right? So yeah, I have time to think it through. Right, chat? Hold on, boys. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. My first probably next year. So I have plenty of time. I think I logged off of the game having enough for a character and a weapon too. I think. Or end of December. I don't know, because y'all still gonna get 2.4, right? Has 2.4 already started? Because if not, then it's only in January. Oh, Pepe. Ever welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do such for it would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Good Master Offinote. An honor, as always. Why did I make his voice like that? Likewise, Lord Horchenfont. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch of your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred has long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted by the Holy Seas at last willing to grant you an elder. No doubt your discoveries of Snow Cloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Amiric arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he's eager to meet you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our heart. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knights stationed outside the intercessory. We will grant your entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your heart sounds, I think it's best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. 2.4 is going to be shuttered. Second phase is only 2 weeks, I think. Still though, right? A normal patch is 8 weeks, so half of a second half, that's 6 weeks. Which is almost... It's like a month and a half, which is... January, I guess? Right? Like second week of the year, probably? Could be wrong though. I have been expecting you, sir. Please take her easy inside and I'll show some of the others. But it's gonna be 5 weeks. Oh, it's gonna be literally the last week of December, the first week of January, I guess. Right? Something like that.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Oh boy, here we go. Christmas? You know what? You're right. You're right! Oh. Oh. We edge you here, huh?
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Leveilleur.
Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I already don't like them. There's something wrong here.
I'm too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest.
I mean, the moment that I saw the Archbishop with the Ascians, nah.
Was I to learn that you
I feel like there's already something wrong there. Well, let's see.
Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace.
Yo, Pitify, you there? Figur, you there?
And each incarnation is stronger than the last.
Have you guys done the Alliance raid and the...
I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the
Oh fuck, there's another roulette that I also forgot to do.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Wow.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Coward that is.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
Yeah, let me go check your town, and I'll see. We'll see about that.
We are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
And that's why you guys need help. Yojimbo? Oh fuck.
Then surely it would be
okay,
in our
thank you.
best interests to present a united front.
Have you guys already done all the duty today?
Yet.
I still have like one or two to do. I'm just asking.
The legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra.
Figure date I didn't. Okay. I think I have one more to do, and I can check it and talk to you later.
Ishgard's position has not changed.
If you don't want to, though, that's totally fine.
This meeting.
I might as well leave it to.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Oh yeah?
Pardon?
I've done my main scenarios, at least. Yeah, I haven't done the main scenario, so if you want to, we can do it together.
Regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions.
I guess I'm not gonna have time to go for your Jimbo.
Foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
What is it, Emmerich?
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
Midgard Summer?
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
So?
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do.
Think properly,
I will
final.
see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
Okay.
I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions.
Makes sense.
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
Here we go. Traitors!
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Of course, yes.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
Oh, here we go.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
Ah, fucking you. Let's go deal with it right now. Yeah, there's definitely no time to go play the Yojimbo now. This one looks the coolest. Oh, I did get a better glove already. What? That's crazy. That's okay, I'll keep that gear though until I get the 130 shenanigans. PePezin, whenever you want to do main scenario, tell me though, so we can do it together. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matter worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound to Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Haltrenfont and find out what he has learned. Okay. So we're just gonna go to the building again. That is 2 steps away from us. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulders Down. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized, and then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowing on the road, knowledge to which only a fool or privy, I presume. Right. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly. As Lord Haltrenfont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Pepe. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? Okay, that's easy. An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Wait, where is it? Holy moly, they're gonna force me to do a dungeon, huh? No teleport there? Fuck! Let's go, little Gooboo. I was just about to say, was that a NPC or a player that just died right in front of me? But it was a NPC after all. Oh. There you go. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Huh? Lord Charlton bid you to speak with us? It must be. Beg your pardon, sire. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon, for good measure even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away of. But I pay no heed to my ramblings. Tips and proof. It's not but speculation. Might be as squire receiving care of the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Okay. I'll just go back there. You're right here. What are those? Trophy crystals and wolf marks. Oh, those are PvP currencies. Elegant tombstones of aesthetic. Isn't this the... Okay, whatever. No, never mind, chat. Oh wait, this is not the place. Wait, where's the tower? Am I tripping? Didn't they say at the observatorium? This is not the observatorium. Okay, neither here. You've come to us about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance of the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. A leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to enter. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in a search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighted and crumbled to the ground. I didn't know what happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead as the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't... I mean, they'd have to kill me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Ooh. That's the next trial, I guess. Where are you, Wolfenode? Wait, where are you, Wolfenode? Oh, up there. Don't I have a crystal there, though? Yeah, I do. So that's gonna be faster. Oh. Oh, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems that Lady Iceheart does not scruple to her sully hands of blood. Who is this Shiva the heretics spoke of? I've not read a single line of a Gradian matter off, you know. Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down a dragon. Now, you cannot expect our foreigners to know Shigardian's scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron of saints of heretics. True. Wait, you said she's their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hartenfund. Well, what was the caravan cargo? Crystals. Yes, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge has requested a large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as the beast tribes would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Hartenfund, would you agree that the discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust you can count on your continued support, Master Elfino. The Silence of the Seventh Dawn was sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Stall. Our entire order must turn its effort to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though. I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. I completely butchered that again. Sure, I'll get this one. I don't know. Oh. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed a little more than nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before they discerned the purpose behind their attacks. Of course, now they have my undivided attention. After appraising Minfili of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Pepe, pray join me in Witterburn's front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House of Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillamon should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good. Nice. Oh boy. Come on, boy. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Oh. The Science of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Zul'Aman. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same froze wall which we speculate might conceal the heretics' hideaways. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provision all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to the Witterbrim front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be the best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intended from the start, Sir Aymeric. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined force of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may be yet subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillamon has one in mind. Okay, I can see. I can check him. Oh. Ooh. What are we buying? Yes. Yes. Excellent. Oh, I already know who that is. My lady, everything has been accounted for. There is aught else you would have us do. Pray speak, and it shall be done. Let me see the new haughty villain, dude. Come on. Shit. Sure, I'll get it just because it's for me. It seems as... Sorry. It seems as though you're always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to have certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the selfsame result. Fortunately, we're not without other options, but just you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillemine. We have not. Oh, shit, I fucked up the who was talking, huh? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whiteburn front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point you must report to Sir John Tremont in the yard. I will have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen that its suspects know nothing which could endanger our plan. Okay, that sounds easy. Just gonna get out of here. Wait, where? Oh, I see. They're the people I'm listening to? Yeah. They're the motherfucking training. Poor little fellas, dude. The suspect heretics leaves through the southwest gate. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they have to go back already? No, the quest says follow the suspect. Hold on. I miscalculated that. The suspect heretic follows the road west, the road east. Why did I read west? The suspect heretics head south. Wait, how much south? Oh, well, someone is doing the quest too. What is he gonna do? Hey! Hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my balls off here. I'm here, you blundering elf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall. What else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Your sole duties to the... bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us in the right in front. Might be in front. Yes, yes, of course. The temple lights are... in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about Our comrades in Boulder Down use the tunnels before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, you must... if you waste my time again. Is that clear? Oh. Okay. Gonna go up again, and then up again. There we are. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard the words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart. The comrades in Boulders Down are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plan that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Okay, that's easy. This one's probably the coolest. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Down are planning to use them to take our forces unaware. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of Howls during their nights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy number of readiness, we cannot say for sure that we will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of this storied warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Down. If alone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Pepe. The lives of our allies are at stake. Okay. Oh, this far away. Holy moly. Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? Oh. I forgot there's that place too. I wonder how much more we have on this quest to get to Heaven's Ward. Probably not much. I mean, we're probably gonna have to fight Shiva, that's for sure. But after Shiva, it's probably not gonna be much longer than the Heaven's Ward, I think. You're completely wrong, I think. Oh, I found it. There we go. How could I fight without my boy? Oh, you already know, boy. Oh. Another one? Just what I thought. Oh. I didn't see that there. I really wish that on these maps on A Realm Reborn they weren't so cheap with the teleports. You know? I get why they weren't. It's a design choice that I totally understand. Really do. But there could have been an easy future patch, I think. I don't know. Maybe they were just too busy all the or who knows how long, right? People are I seen people talking so much about a second Reborn in social media that if that's true, then yeah, they've been probably busy for like the last 4 years like crazy. So who knows at this point? And I guess it's gonna take us all the way to Lapor to find out, right? My knight sent no word of your coming, Pepe. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Oh boy, here we go. By the fury! By the fury! Those were veterans with years of service. And now, they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient numbers to content their combined strength of the Temple Knights and Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you and followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen and watchers at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitors was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know that when the watch was weakest, they could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House and there must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. What about the Crystal Braves people? Can we help? No? But I feel like that would be dude. Time is of the essence, Pepe. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they're cut down ere the swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If we leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Aymeric everything we have discovered. Okay. Oh, that is the dungeon, huh? You wanna do the roulette? Yeah, I'm all in. Let me finish this dialogue. Do you mind? I'm gonna do main and leveling. Okay, do main and leveling then, cause I only gotta do main scenario. So like we can do main. If you wanna do the leveling while I'm finishing this quest, it would be perfection. Oh, he changed his gear? It did, right? It did, right? Pepe, This is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, I suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now we have confirmation. I shall place my knights on high alert. As Commander Level Up been informed, the Braves must be made aware. That's what I'm about to do. Oh, wait, is he here? Oh, he is. I thought it would be in a different place, as usual. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defeat Snowcloak? To defend Snowcloak. It's but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not to think how many are watching us at this very moment. He's completely right. Probably about gets surrounded here. Confound it! This is all wrong. Isart has us scrambling to save our skin when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl! Bro, what? Oh, look who's there. If it ain't Nida. Are they that stupid? That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Nida. Indeed. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given any similar warm welcome. Come on, level. Well, who's here? Even the boy. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Just as I suspected. Among these warm tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others were going in. A moment of note. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with certainty where it leads, much less what's waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking there on the surface. What if they were to converge at this point after entering the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. I'll change our plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you'll go wherever the tunnel leads. If you'll find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You'll venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. This is that you call upon your allies. Though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. Okay, dude. I guess it's a dungeon. I'm a dungeon unlock. That's probably. The entrance to the tunnel, sir, is just over here. Had we not seen the heretics break the surface, we would never have noticed. For Sir Emmerich Archer, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even if you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Okay. Is no cloak. Oh, I can do it at NPCs? Oh, W. Finally. They forgot to code that into a couple other dungeons, but I'm glad they have it here. How are we doing over there, PePezin? You still in the queue? Or are you already doing your thing? Hold on. Sorry, chat. Almost there. Finishing checking on some issues. Okay. Let me check if everything alright on YouTube. I mean, besides the fact that one of the YouTube streams didn't fucking work. So weird. I don't fucking get it. What about TikTok? Okay, I guess I'm just... Let me see if I can actually queue in this on and there's no huge thingy. Is it no go? 5 minutes. Well, let's see. While we're at it, I could go to the gold saucer. What is the game this time? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, what song is this? Oh, that was fast. Okay, nice. Got no leap of faith for me this time. I'm gonna skip the cutscene just I'm the tank and just leave the people here. Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, what's going on? Am I gonna get eaten? Okay, let's stop with the jokes. Let's game. SE1. Dude, that's crazy. What was that, dude? Holy moly. I really wasn't expecting all of that. Come on, boys. Oh, what? Will the rest of them not come? Guys! Nice. That's crazy, dude. Oh, oh. Bro, I'm so shocked that this is happening, dude. Well, that stun was a little bit too late. Wait, what? How do we get out of here? Oh, I see. It was as simple as you just gotta do the thing that I want you to do first. Should have known better, I guess. Should we cool down on this? Yeah, I'm gonna save it up. Does he get... Oh, actually that was a mistake. Does he get stunned or interrupted? No, he doesn't. Now I know. Oh my god. What was that? Yeah, he doesn't take the stuns. Nice. Oh, what? Oh, oh. Oh. What? Holy. What was that? Nice. Oh, Yeti. Bro, what? Yo. Where are you aiming? Oh. What? Howdy! What the fuck? Oh. Oh well, that's my fault. Oh. Holy. That was cool though. I like this mechanic. I know I failed them both times, but that was so cool. Oh, double Chesterino? That's crazy. Bro, no way. Nice. Oh, what? Oh, what? Was this guy always here? Oh boy. guess we just go. They're calling for a... Oh, they killed it all. Should've known. Oh, well, time for Oblivion, chat. I'm gonna skip it. Oh, it's a wolf. Ice wolf. Of course. Center here. Could've known. That was my fault. Oh, I see. What? I'm doing this right. Oh, fuck me. Oh, goes on this click. Bro, what? I literally pressed provoke. How was he? What? I don't even get how that makes sense. Oh, I see. There's a blue one. Ah. Yeah. Can they heal me? Oh, yeah, they can. Oh, not bad. First time. Let's go! Yee-hoo! Bro, it's so crazy to see that I just had all those. Nice. Oh, I can only... Yo, you guys are awesome, dude. What the fuck? You guys are awesome. Awesome. Oh my god. Gonna make a short out of y'all. They disappear at the same time.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Really, babe? Let me see you if you're first a conquest, not a conquest. If you're a contender against Minfilia.
I know who you are, and you know who I am.
No, do I? Oh. Are we childhood friends? Oh.
I was given the name Izel, but
Izel.
I earned the name Iceheart.
Yeah, nah, I like Minfilia more. I'm sorry, Iceheart. I usually love the white hair, but nah.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Okay.
For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
And now she's gonna summon Shiva right there in front of us. And we're just gonna let her. Really? That's crazy. Oh no. Huh. Go, sure. Invite me over. I don't think it's gonna be insta kill, will it? It's already late. Waiting for a match. Retrieving information. Okay, seems like it's gonna take a while. That took longer than I expected. What's news, Pepe? So Whiteheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That you managed to escape is regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared the path, the Templar Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will find a route past the ice wall. But wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. Bells be praised, Pepe. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Siva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Menephilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortums, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you're intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's event, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Yeesh. There you go. Cutscene? Yes. The Knight. Actually our villain. Antecedent. You came straight from the archives of House Fortums. Such a short time there to proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's lives and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ushigardian faith. Yet, in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of a man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortums. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or by design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods. Yeah, but I mean, the Mogul guards also had gripes against her methods, right? We still did it. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the Separatists confirm that Sen is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. I feel like his... You know what? Never mind. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Aymeric. Yeah. no. Alphinaud knows. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, though being a man of faith, that had experienced a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of alone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who live in service to the Fury. Fuck. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the death of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and scriptures tell us only so much. Would that it told us more. Alphinaud has the same suspicion that I do. I mean, I don't have a suspicion. I already know. My boys just don't know, but I already know. The man was awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table. Be sure, less so when one's enemy are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart plan can succeed. If be told, I should remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. I mean, wasn't the Mughal king also technically alive? Yeah, sure, he wasn't the heaven side, but he was also alive, wasn't he? The sole exemption being good King Mughal Mogh XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals' guard. So why can't the same thing happen here, honey? Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that's not placing one faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Menthilia, they have them both in abundance. Alphinaud knows. That's why he's my boss. Can that truly be all that is required? I think so, Menthilia. I really do. And a legend. Something for them to unite on. My server team has concluded their preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe she teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of this second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart had some means to mask its signal, they can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlene may be able to assist us. I pray that you're right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Bro, we still haven't found a match? Oh my god. While Menthilia looks into our Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic forces which attacked us. However, this search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Puertas is vast, and Iceheart followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. Bro, I don't know it that much. Come on. The sooner we capture Iceheart followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look upon you, in case you were not aware. Good. I knew you would understand. Yoyohasa can appraise you for the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatory. Captain Hubert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest development in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold no cloak in your absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Holy. Oh, what? What? Oh. There you are, Pepe. Commander Levelo instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making it from Denifan Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Okay, you. Come on. You don't need to act like that. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Na 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 na. You're a suspecting victim. Na 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 na. I got a chord and music and a bunch of shit. Nice. Balls, my ankle is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as it fell. The others went on ahead through Denifan Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you weren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, but they shouldn't be hard to find. Okay. Oh boy, that's really far away actually. Oh. Just to make sure I'm here, and I am actually here whenever I teleport back. Oh, here we go. Oh, fucking bot. Sorry, shit. Oh yeah, we can skip shit. Let me check something then. Hold on, chat. We gotta see who we're gonna raid later today. Right? I'm searching for people who are still. Oh, well, I guess I can do that later. Bro, why is that game suddenly so loud? Okay. We're just gonna aggro it all, boys. Aggro it all. Oh, that's cool. Of course, the guy stunned them all before I could have put them all together. Truly lovely. Nice. Bro, the healer is really no rush. Holy moly. I mean, bro name is Hokage Hanzo. You don't get a zoomer as that. I mean, yeah, actually you do. There's plenty of level of zoomerism worse than that, but still. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, chat, tired, I'm tired. Come on, Gaius. Oh, such devastation! Still crazy that this is not voice acted, by the way. Mandatory cutscenes that aren't voice acted is insane. Insane. I'm looking for people first to raid chat after we finish all the things. Munderville? What the hell is that? Chat, do you guys have any suggestions of people for us to raid later? Or nah? Hmm. Well, there really ain't a lot of people doing the thing that we are doing. Oh. Oh, that was a mistake. What? What? No, no, no. Look to me. Yes, not stunnable, not cancelable, not anything. And then after this fight, there's another cutscene, right? Then it's a double cutscene or something. I remember that we're close. I don't remember how close though. Nice. Oh yeah, first we gotta get our robots and do the thing magic. That's right. Can y'all not jump? Shoot him! Yeah, never mind. Oh. Shit. Nice. Nope. Oh my god! Why did I press the mouse button? No! Well, have fun, guys. Fuck. Oh, I'm censored! Come on, dude. Oh, now I'm back on the robot. It's all's well, and ends if ends well, right? Okay, where was the sprout that I was looking for? Is this person new players? New player? Brazilian hopes to get good weak, but frontline gets in the way. That's funny as fuck. Okay, I remember seeing a sprout. Where was that sprout? Oh my god. Oh nice, I did find a Monterey. Let me check. How's the TikTok and the other things doing, chat? Let's see, how's the shorts doing today, chat? They're normal. Don't get me wrong, I'm still happy with 1.5 day views a day on the short, but still. I'm checking if I can find new people, chat. While you're getting a non-stop cutscene, non-stop ARR, the 5 summoner level 32. Oh, it's time for the fight, I guess. Let's go, chat. Let's get it. Can he? Nope, he cannot get stunned. Does he not get out of there? Yeah, he does, right? Yeah, he does. That's what I thought.
Come on, dude, you're just dead. Oh boy, another cutscene. Oh my god, dude. How have they not remade this, dude? Oh my god. Crazy shit, really. Oh no, I already know what's gonna happen now. Hold on, chat. Who should we raid, chat? Oh, there we go. Gonna play another one as soon as we get there, doesn't it? Yeah, when you interact with the Magitech shenanigan. Yeah. Oh boy. The two nerds playing the Japanese. I wonder who they are. The people ahead of us, maybe. Little Pidgey, huh? Little nerd. Classic Sid, am I right, chat? Classic Sid.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Of deception.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Yeah, guys. Really, guys?
Beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano?
That's what I'm about to do, your ass. I'm gonna repeat the trick I did with your ass.
Answer. So long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Bleeding the land dry.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? the answer. Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
I'm 100% getting sick, dude.
It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Almost there. Come, Champion of Georgia.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
What? Nice. We think that easily. Oh. He's about to summon the clones, right? Nice. There we go. There we go. Oh, I just realized it didn't work. Nice. It's done. We're free. Oh. Oh wow, couldn't even. It is what it is, I guess. Well, chat. It's been fun, but we gotta end it somewhere. So I did manage to find 2 different people that we could raid. I'm gonna need y'all help. So there's this guy. He's like 130 of streaming hours. And this one. Why do I have... Okay, I think I'm gonna gank Polaris the board, chat. Angry Fire Guy became my Digimon Sprout. Journey ARR Part 5. He's a new player, right? You know what? I'm gonna do her. Hold on, chat. And we do a raid. There we go. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow.